To be alive. And rattle. They are a-changing. Criticize what you can understand. The times are changing, guys. All right, guys, what's going on? Master, what's going on?
Get schemazed, bud.
First sub of the day of the month. Great. 26 months, brother. Thank you, man. You working hard? Okay, how you been, bro? Alyssa, what's going on? How are we, guys? Good morning. What's that sound? We have a Devblog. Take your man. Hey, the bad moon. Oh, we gotta go live on Kick. We're live on YouTube. What's going on, homies? We're live on Kick. We're live on Twitch. Ariana, what's going on? MJ. MJ, the extra large swag. Thank you. Yeah, first membership of the month over on YouTube as well. Thanks, MJ. You legend. Much love. Thank you, buddy. Let's go, guys. Anyone on Kick? Does anyone want to get us started on Kick for the month? Chocolate, what's going on? We're doing the Triple Crown, guys. We've just got one on Twitch. That's the what's it called? The Holy Grail. The one on all three. How's everyone, guys? All right, we got a cheeky Devblog to have a look at here. I am going to be looking at the latest Devblog. So obviously with the new patch, there's been a lot of work going on. So we're going to check out the latest Isle Devblog. After we say thank you to Jen for 25 gifted subs. What the fuck, Jen? Holy shit, Jen.
Go on, you good thing.
And another 5. What are you doing, homie? Oh my god. Give me some emotes. Give me some emotes. Give me some tail emotes. Holy shit. We're gonna have to pause the stream for a second there. Can we get some love in chat for Jen? Oh my god. What a way to start the month. What a way to start our July. Holy shit. That's crazy, Jen. Look at those emotes. Yo, Jen, you're crazy. Thank you for all you do, as always. I can't say thank you enough to you, honestly. I can't say thank you enough to Jennifer. She is just always coming through every month, regardless. Just a legend, dude. Honestly, so you're crazy. People like you keep people like me's dreams and jobs in place and motivation to go. So thank you, Jen. Honestly, I really appreciate it. You're a legend. You are a legend. Guys, anyone who's got gifted a sub from Jen, just please make sure you say thank you, because that's again, as always, from Jen. Like, fuck me, dude. You're a legend. You're a legend in these streets. You know what, Jen? We have never given out. Tickus, what's going on? We have never given out. Suki, hello. Nama, what's going on? We have never. I'll let you in on a secret, guys. We have never had a VIP badge in here for the simple reason, right? Heineken, good morning. The simple reason, I have never wanted anybody to feel like they need to do something different to somebody else to be a VIP in here, you know? I know people give VIP badges to people, you know. I've never done it. I've always wanted everybody in here to feel on the same page, like you don't have to do anything special, anything like that for a VIP badge to separate you from everyone else. Never. But sometimes recognition goes above and beyond over long periods of time. And my God, Jen, you are getting close. You're getting close to that first ever VIP badge. I'm not going to lie. What a legend, dude. Just all the time. I can't tell you enough, guys. Just everyone, Jen always comes in every month at some point and just... I hope all's good. I hope life's well. And thank you for that start to the month, guys. How is everybody? Legend. I'm just saying. Fucking just, you know, I'm just saying. Guys! So, The Isle, Devblog number 60. They have bashed out 60 of these bad boys so far. Well, this being the 60th. So let's see what this one is all about. Obviously, the patches just dropped. They've done a lot of bug fixes that have come with a few complications, but I'm sure they're on it. And I'm sure Don is watching this right now, and he's going to be very, very pleased with my feedback. Fix your game, Don! I'm joking. We love the Isle. That's why we're here. Okay, Felipe, who is the lead programmer. This month I've been mainly focused on the Elder system. The Elder system, guys, is basically rewarding people who get to full size, full growth, and spend a period of time at that size. Well, they're going to unlock an extra kind of growth weight kind of unlock, which is going to be absolutely incredible. When it's implemented, it'll be different skins and things like that. I'm hearing. So the system will be fully functional by the end of this month. Likely only needing bug fixes and adjustments based on data gathered through testing. It has been made with older UI elements so that it can come out before the overhaul. That is actually awesome. Besides that, I've been working on fixing a lot of bugs for old and new mechanics such as Elders and its new functionalities, but I also will be looking to devote some time to Patchy's Headbutt. And for anyone before they start losing their marbles in chat saying, you don't pronounce it Patchy, just think for me for 1 minute, right? If I was to pronounce it how you want me to pronounce it, just understand that there are AI voice tools out there who will detect certain words. And in certain places, geographically speaking, if I was to say it the way you want me to say it, the AI might pick me up for some race hate, if you get me. So next time, before you start hating on people for how they pronounce things or doing this or correcting people, use your noggins, okay? Use your noggins. And of course, hopefully getting the Tyrannosaurus Rex fully finished for release ASAP. I'm hoping ASAP is ASAP. That's what I'm hoping, because I think everyone is waiting for that dinosaur to counter the herbivore army and the Stegosaurus, and now the Triceratops. Just give the carnivores something, please. We need something. We need something, and then swiftly followed by the Allo, please. That's going to be something. Give us those two, and then, you know, everything is going to be right in the world of the Isle all over again. Ariel is a programmer. With the update being released recently, there's not much I can talk about this month. I suspected as much. You don't already know about. When not working on the update-related tasks, I made some improvements to climbing up ledges as a Herrera and a Hipsy. Okay. And continued working on the pterodon's spearing mechanic. I don't think you should be giving those annoying birds anything of benefit. Let's be honest. If you're a bird player out there, guys, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. You're that annoying guy who comes around for that one nip of that Sucus, or, you know, whatever dinosaur you're playing. The guy that just ghosts, follows them, UAVs them for the next 25 minutes doing nothing. The occasional nip. Guys, if you're one of those players, we don't want to encourage people to be playing these annoying birds anymore. I'm joking. If you're a bird enjoyer, it's not a bird, Bosh. If you're a bird enjoyer, we love you. Within reason. You're like the forgotten, abandoned stepchild. That's the you are of the Isle. We love you. You know, you can just eat your food in the attic. Okay, guys. It will let you enter a stance like modern day canopy feeding and lure in different creatures to catch. This mechanic will be shared to some degree with other future animals on the roster. Oh shit. Wedge, who is the sound designer. Wedge, number one, please, and I say this for everybody in the nicest way possible. Just lower down those audio levels of that rain. Just a little bit, 20%, you know? Just, you know, especially if you're a creator, you know, just lower that rain. A little bit down. Everything else, magnificent. Great job. Doing a fantastic job. It's that rain. Don, that rain. Yeah. Just a little bit. With the audio work on the Triceratops complete, we have fully focused on getting Tyrannosaurus's sound set over the finish line. That's awesome. The majority of its adult supplementary vocals have been designed and implemented, excluding, a select few and many additional sounds needed for its sparring. And some of its sounds I designed previously have had small improvements as well. The focus has turned to working out the design of the juvenile. Whilst I designed the sub-adult and juvenile calls, the rest of the team is working on finishing the final few adult sounds and getting a head start on some of the juvenile supplementary sounds at a steady pace. I have also put some more attention into the foliage audio. Okay. Fixing issues with the volume inconsistencies that occurred due to the complex setup of these sounds. Additionally, some other bugs were addressed related to incorrect sounds playing at various speeds and a more gradual fall off to the attenuation that is more audibly impacted by the movement speed as well as the weight. My brain's going to need another 5 seconds just to process all that. Hold on. Just a second. Okay. I think I got it. You have it? I think I got it. Finally, I've started working on a new setup for footstep sounds that will be implemented in the future. Brilliant. Footstep sounds. Awesome. Coming with solutions from some of the more problematic sounds, particularly for the large sound set, and the scaling of these sounds will be factored by the weight and speed in a similar way to the foliage sounds. The new setup will give more control and accuracy to volume, pitch, attenuation, and scaling adjustments. Awesome. Yeah, just the rain. Wedge, get that rain fucking sorted, please, guys. Apologize for the language. Get that rain sorted, guys, please. Please. Brian, the animator, that looks cool. Looks like a girl I dated in the 90s. It's been Mighty Morphin Dinosaurs pretty much all month. The elders are coming, and not the kind that sit around taking notes about HOA violations. So it's pretty much been a marathon of getting the elder morphs for a current roster done. Then moving on to the upcoming animals. With a few exceptions, actually doing them isn't that labor intensive, namely the ones with feathers that need to be handled with kid gloves. But there are 25 of them that need to be done in total. We've also got Oviraptor fully rigged now, along with a new rig for the Avaceratops. We've also got a big snail rig. No way. Honestly, it's a lot of fun rigging something with no bones. They got a, what the hell does the big snail do? Oh my days. Who's eating that though? You ever hear, like, low key, did you ever hear the story of that kid that ate that slug? On a secondary note? Yeah, that kid who ate the slug. He was dared to eat a slug by his friends, and he ate the slug, and he went into a coma for, like, yeah, he was paralyzed or something, and then he died a few years later. Don't eat slugs, guys, okay? There's one lesson to take from all of this Devblog. Don't eat slugs. Even if your friends try to peer pressure into you, you know, be your own self. Say no to eating slugs. Alright, guys? Visual Tech Environmental Artist. This month, I've mostly been hammering out new items and locations, as well as fixing various locations. I think I will be one of the first to say, and I think a lot of you guys will be in agreement, that the new interior and human structures that have been included in the patch are awesome. I know it's only a tidbit, and it's just giving you a taster into tunnel systems and whatnot, but they're really cool. I've really enjoyed the new, like, mini POIs, little camps that have popped up, human structures that you can do a little bit of mini exploring in there. Especially if you're a dinosaur that can jump upstairs and stuff, it's actually kind of great. Which includes variation of some of our locations and mixing and matching different possibilities to them, as well in the way they are constructed. Starting with our labs, these are 2 rooms that can be translated to several different purposes that have been designed. Dinosaur holding and study needed a specialized prop and cage to ensure it follows closely on our concept designed by Tapwing, as well as a necrocy room that I am sure you all have certain deceased neurotechnic in. I see a certain deceased neurotechnic in. I don't know that reference, but that looks kind of cool. That's like a generator room. This is the cage, right? So this is their, like, holding cell. This is great because this kind of adds to the lore of the Isle that's kind of been, you know, people be asking. I put up a TikTok or a short or whatever of the Isle, and it will feature like a human-made bridge or like a lab or something or a wall. And you'll always get that one or two smart aleck in the comment being like, "It's interesting seeing a human-made wall on a dinosaur island." And I was like, yeah, but the humans were there first, but like, well, not first, but it's made by humans. You need to know the lore before you start making smart comments in shorts, guys, please. That looks cool. That like, this is what I'm saying. I really like the kind of new little rooms and features and buildings. Like, it looks really cool. I'm enjoying this a lot. I feel like there's a lot landing at the moment. It's a good time to be involved in the Isle, guys. Don't eat snails without. Don't eat. Sorry, for just to confirm. Eating slugs is bad. Eating snails is also bad. And here's the thing, right? I have a question for everybody watching. A snail is a slug, but just with a slug is a snail, but just it hasn't found a home yet. Am I correct? And where does the shell come from? Absolute legend. Where does the shell come from? And Jen has just come in with 10 gifted subs again. You mad lady. Thank you so much. You absolute legend. But I need to ask that question out loud to everybody, guys. Snails and slugs, is there a difference other than the shell? Was a snail born with a shell? Or is a snail a slug that has found a shell? I don't know. I've always heard this mad rumor, but I've never had any confirmation. We need to look that up, guys. Somebody needs to tell me in the comments, okay? But these buildings are great. These buildings are fantastic. I'm enjoying them. Kissin' Kidden is the animator supervisor. June has been horde test focused for a lot of the team directly and indirectly. Tweaks here, bugs here, the usual. But the animation and the arts team still get to move happily along. The Pterodon is getting kit updates in the background despite having been halted by horde test priorities at certain points. The Baryonyx and the Avaceratops are a handful of animations away. Oh my god, from being animation complete. No way. No way. Barring unique features. Once that's done, we can fully move on to the long-awaited Oviraptor. which is such a beautiful and ugly creature at the same time. I get that a lot myself in my real life. Beautiful on the, or ugly on the outside, beautiful on the inside is usually the way it goes. A blessing for the animation team is that the Oviraptor does not sport the same number of feathers as the Austroraptor. And its smaller stature allows it to be more agile and responsive, which can make a creature much easier for us to animate. Interestingly enough, the Oviraptor marks a bit of an end of an era. While there still be smaller species coming to the Isle, like Protoceratops, Mini-Me, wasn't he in Austin Powers, Mini-Me? Yes, $1 million, Mr. Powers. Wasn't he Mini-Me? Or a Homalocephale. I don't know, guys. I didn't grow up loving dinosaurs. Contrary to popular belief, guys, you know the way everyone has that kid in their class when they're 7 who loves dinosaurs and knows everything about dinosaurs? Yeah, that wasn't me. I am the 40-year-old dad at the barbecue who talks about Triceratops with the 7-year-olds now. So, yeah. I still can't pronounce the names. They will be mixed in with a lot of heavyweights. We've got elders for the big uns, the Ankylosaurus. I think they're just testing me at this stage. The Suchomimus, the Gigantosaurus, and the Thrizansaurus. All the information we've gained over the course of Avrima's development with species of increasing size and strength. We're ready to move ahead with the larger species. Let's go! That's what we want to hear! And there was much rejoicing. That's what we want to hear. Let's go. So enjoy these smaller creatures as they were released onto the island, because things are about to get a lot more dangerous out there for everyone. Try not to get folded over like a beach towel. Well, give us the T-Rex. Let us show. And these are the animations we're going to have a quick little Google at. Yeah, wow. This is obviously sped up. If a Triceratops was moving like that, you might have to be performance enhancement tested here, guys. I don't, guys, in comments, I'm such a noob. I don't even know what dinosaur this is. Is that the Ankylosaurus? You guys tell me in comments what dinosaur this is, because I'm unfamiliar. Again, wasn't that dinosaur nerd, wasn't that guy. I'm sure there's a lot of you guys watching, and listen, it's the Ava. Okay. It looks really cool. But just give us some carnies. Give us some carnies. Let us eat these stegs. It's about time. I'm not alone in saying 95% of the Isle player base wants to see a dinosaur that can counter the steg. That's not a leaf eater. Right, guys? Just give us what we want. Give us what we want. Give us something. Oh, look at this guy. I'm excited. GG's to the Isle devs and the team for all the work they're putting in, because honestly, I'm excited. Everything looks great. The dev blogs are consistent, giving us information. Death to all birds. Oh yeah, look at this guy. Again though, he's a leaf eater. But like if he gets a serious tail, his tail whip has got to be his weapon, right? He's gonna be like an armored. He's gonna be like an armored car with a tail whip. Hopefully he'll be faster though, more mobile, smaller, probably less durable, but like that is cool. That looks those graphics look cool though, don't they, guys? That is good. That's gonna be a cool dino to play. He's not fast. Well, I mean, he's gonna be heavy, and he's played it to hell. So, I mean, I'm just saying, when I say fast, I'm not saying Velociraptor, Troodon fast, you know, Gallimimus. I'm saying, like, relative to the stag. Because the stag literally moves at the speed of butthole. You know what I mean? Which isn't a bad thing, because, you know, people who play stags need to question their lives, you know? On the Isle. Outside the Isle, I'm sure you have great lives. Just like in the Isle. On the Isle. Oh, hell yeah. Give me the good stuff. Give me the juice. This is awesome. Give us Barry. There's Barry now. Barry's there coming up in the morning there for a nice cup of tea. And he's going to mess up some herbivores there now. That's Barry. We call this guy Barry. Oh, look at this. Are these guys, are these guys aquatic in any way, guys? I mean, I'm not saying they're full aquatic, but do they have... That's a Suco? Listen, I told you, I don't know my dinosaurs. Oh, here we go. For the sake of our YouTube video, I'm going to cut there and I'm going to go back in and look like I know what I'm talking about, okay? Oh my God, look at this guy. It's the Suco. I have the ability to do this, guys. When you're in my position, I can do this. I can edit stuff out to make myself look smarter. You know what I'm saying? It's the Suco minus. Look. Oh God, yeah. This looks awesome. He's semi-aquatic. Okay, I thought he was semi-aquatic, which is good though, right? I mean, having a few more semi kind of aquatic kind of dinos like that is kind of awesome. That is great. Oh, look. Here, this is the business end. This is the business end, boys and girls. Look at this guy. Death to all leaf eaters. Death to all leaf eaters. Oh, hell yeah. This guy is a bad, bad boy. This guy looks mean, doesn't he? I'm excited. I'm excited, guys. Like I said, I'm not even necessarily that dinosaur guy, but I'm excited. I love the Isle. I love the Isle. Oh, shit. Look at those. Look at those talons, guys. Well, I mean, I'm excited for everything that I'm seeing here. Honestly. It is like a nightmare on Isle Street. Look at this guy. He is the Freddy Krueger of dinosaurs. I'm excited, guys. And if anybody is interested, that is the Devblog, the updated Devblog that dropped this morning. Anyone who's interested, guys, to anyone who's watching this, whoever watches this video on YouTube, we have launched our own server. It's a community server. You got to join it through the Discord. The password is going to be in our Discord purely because we want to keep it community orientated and maintain a level of kind of security and stability for the community. We wanted to keep it a light-hearted, friendly, fun, non-sweaty Isle experience for everybody. But here's the punch. We have included VoIP. So it's the first, to my knowledge, it's the first server to be using VoIP. So you'll be able to interact with every other dinosaur. The whole point is we're trying to enhance people's experience and get some roleplay going and enhance the content potential for creators like myself and people out there who want to have, you know, a little bit more from their Isle experience. So we're going to be playing that this week on stream. If you're interested, join my Discord. Links will be all over the place. And if not, I will see you in the next video or see you live, guys. Okay? Much love, and I'll see you later. That's our little YouTube piece, guys. Did you like that? Did you like that? Motley, what's going on? Anne-Marie, how are we? Woodus. Props, what's going on? Tommy, hello. Shark, how are we? Jimmy, how's it going? I still don't answer that question about slugs because I don't know. Cecil, what's going on? How is everybody, guys? If I'm missing anybody, I apologize. One pump. I hope everybody's well. Hardcorean, hello. Absolute Cinema was fantastic, wasn't it? I popped that up at the end of my stream there. A nice little dev blog. Nice little dev blog. You don't accept my apology for what? What was I apologizing for? I never apologize. I never apologize, Nintendo. We're playing on our server. We're gonna play a run first on human. In an hour, we're gonna jump. We're just doing Isle today, guys. There will be no roleplay today. We're gonna do a short enough stream, and that I'll be finished around 4. So we're doing like a 6-hour stream. We're going to jump on Petty Pies first, play a little bit of human, and then I am going to jump on our server and we're going to do some role play. So we'll give people a bit of time to get in the lead up if you want. Hell yeah, Josh. It is a good start to the week, guys. It's Monday or is it Tuesday? What day is it? It's Tuesday, right? Monday was yesterday. But it's the first day of the month. And can we get some love for Jen, who has single-handedly nearly got us to our sub goal over here on Twitch today, which is nutty. It's the first stream of the month, guys, so go wild. Spend your new paychecks. Gift hundreds of subs. Celebrate the new month that is July. One of the greatest months out there. You don't hold back. Be generous. No, but for real though, thank you so much, Jen. What a legend. Alright, guys. I'm going to play some Petty Pies to start off with, and then we're going to play our server, okay? Yeah, much love, Jen. Thank you, dude. Bosch Island RP is what it's going to be called. It's up. If anyone wants to start cheating and growing dinos, you can play on the server, guys. It is up and ready to go. Join the server so you can play our Discord, or join our Discord so you can play our server. That is amazing. Incredible. Shark with 2 gifted subs, you legend. Thank you, Shark. He just do what he please. Come together. All right. Welcome to the Isle. My name is Sir Richard Boschenborough, and today we will be documenting the dinosaurs and wildlife here on this magnificent island. How long we can stay alive for is uncertain. For what lurks in the darkness is imminent death. Our goal today is to find any other tribespeople or local indigenous and make our way to a safe location for the extraction, while of course documenting the dinosaurs in their natural habitat doing what they do. Nighttime here on the Isle can be a very scary place. Being the only thing with a torch brings a sense of security, but also a sense of danger. While I can use this torch to help me see in the dark, it will also attract the beastly dinosaurs to my location. Alright, where we gotta go here? How long will we stay? I don't know. Guns don't work currently, I know. Oh, I'm well aware. I'm scared. I'm scared. Let me change this to the Isle. It should be up, man. Oh no. Okay. We will now see how long we may survive on the Isle. In order to successfully document a given dinosaur species, we must follow it for a given 10 minutes. Should we be spotted while studying, we must accept our fate on the Isle. The bark of a velociraptor in the distance. The curiosity I am plagued with tells me to advance further, closer, and observe it in its natural habitat. Senpai! Holy shit, man! Shark coming in with the 5 or the 7 banger to pull us up to the goddamn sub goal for the stream already. Yo, Shark, thank you. What a start to the month, guys. Seriously, what a start to the month. Thank you. I am, I don't know, guys, anyone who got gifted a cheeky sub, make sure you say thank you. And Shark, thank you, dude. I think that's the first time we've hit our 50 bomb. Obviously the subathon, but before the subathon for a while, so thank you. That's amazing. Making a baby bottle. Oh, I hope it's I hope everything's going well with the kiddo. My missus's belly is starting to get big and that baby is starting to kick a lot. I'm excited, guys. What is the dinosaur fart called? An X-Stinkiaton? An X-Stinkiaton. Yeah, a Stinkysaurus I would have gone for there now. A Stinkyosaurus. Oh, amazing. I hope everything's well. I hope the baby's happy, healthy, and everything's good. We got number 2. I got 9-year-old. Number 2 is due in November, guys. Here we are in the Highlands. Unsure of my current geographical location, I hope that we may find some friendly dinosaurs rather than some aggressive, hungry carnivores. The night air is still and the temperatures are cold. Out here on the Isle, where I would usually be as a human the hunter, we find ourselves as the potential hunted. I have got my tight white fronts on so that my butt cheeks can remain clenched at all times. For they are indeed tightly clenched out here on the Isle. All right, we gotta go get a drink from the lake. You see, I think right now, guys, we might be the only humans on the Isle, because I think everyone's over the humans already. So I think we might be the only humans, which could go either way for us. Suddenly, I spot a water source up ahead. It is time to treat my hydration levels and make sure I am plentifully hydrated for the journey ahead. Stopping to drink at such a water source is a dangerous, dangerous thing here on the Isle. But hopefully, we remain unnoticed. What's that? A rustling from the trees. Our first sighting of a dinosaur. He appears to be friendly, and he appears to be thirsty. Do I dare to engage this young Tenosaurus? He seems unfazed by my presence. What's this? Another dinosaur. A Herrera approaches me from the bushes. He seems friendly and perhaps confuses me for a fellow playmate. As long as he does not see me as my next meal, everything will be okay. Perhaps staying in the vicinity of the Tenosaurus might be our best play to maintain our safety. Out here on the Isle, nothing is certain. But so far, we have managed to maintain the trust and friendship of the dinosaurs we have encountered. I must continue on my journey, cataloging and recording the studies I find on these beautiful, magnificent beasts. Oh! He did not hold back there. An aggressive carnivore appears, angry with me. I run back to my Tenno friend, hoping for some help. I don't appear to be getting any, though. My Tenno friend has deserted me, and right now, I am scared. I currently hide in a tree. That Kano messed me the fuck up. I am bleeding from many holes, and I must now perform emergency surgery on my badly wounded body. Yo, guys, I've been watching Squid Game. Has anyone watched Squid Game yet? I'm really enjoying it. It's good. I didn't think it was going to work, but it's actually really good. I'm like, the episode I'm in, we're about to go into the final episode or the final game. But it's really good. It's actually really enjoyable. Like, when I say it's actually really enjoyable, you know, the way after the first series you think the second series isn't going to be good, and you watch the second series, and the second series is like, this is actually really good, and then the third series you're like, it can't be that great, and they've actually made it work really well, and the deaths and everything that's happening in it is crazy. I actually really like it. Hey Wash, is there a thing I need to do to enter the Isle server after I join the Discord, like a code? Verification, go into the Isle server and you will thread, and you'll see all your information, Motley. You'll need a password and you'll need TeamSpeak. Will be the two requirements. You don't have to speak or talk on TeamSpeak, but you need to have TeamSpeak. Everything is explained in Isle rules. There you go. Perfect. Having performed emergency life-saving surgery, I continue on my way, fearful of encountering that Kano again. He seemed hostile, and I appear to be on the dinner menu. I hear the bushes rustle in the distance. Perhaps I am now being stalked. My pants are now full of feces, having defecated in them because I am now incredibly scared. Walking with such a load in my pants is becoming difficult and cumbersome, and the smell is becoming overbearing. Did I just see another light there? I continue on my way. How long will I maintain this life for is unknown. But right now, with a few broken bones in my body, I remain optimistic. A nice red berry tree. I am full. Oh shit. The footsteps of a dinosaur nearby approaches, but then equally fades. The call of a herbivore. This could be indeed my salvation. Oh, the Tennosaurus from earlier on appears to be a companion now. A tour guide, if you will. He does not seem to want me to follow him. I will respect the tenor's wishes and continue on my lonesome. The nights out here on the Isle are cold, intimidating, and filled with tense moments. The sound of a dillo. And I am hoping not a hungry dillo. For food out here on the Isle currently is very scarce. And I may well be on every carnivore's menu. Are we scared? Nighttime is fading. Morning on the Isle approaches. Nighttime is a scary place, while daytime will offer me... We have a carnival. We are being attacked by many The carnivore has found the raptor. I now approach with extreme caution. Whether we have befriended this magnificent dinosaur is unsure, but if he does manage to show us a safe passage, we will be very much appreciated. A magnificent beast, indeed. He has found his dinner and triumphantly lets the Isle know. Look at his small little baby underdeveloped hands. If this was a schoolyard and I was 7 years old, devoid of emotion, I would laugh at his little baby undeveloped arms. But I am an old documentarian who finds such things fascinating. We call him the Hutchosaurus Rex. He appears to be friendly, and we appear to have bonded over our mutual disgust of human-eating dinosaurs. I now hope that he defends me on my passageway through the Isle. I am feeling, for anybody old enough to get the reference, I am feeling now a little bit like Whitney Houston in the 1990s classic film, The Bodyguard. He is now my Kevin Costner. But will he take a bullet for me, is the question. Or perhaps a dinosaur bite. I continue on my journeys along the Isle. My companion is now staying within a safe distance. Hopefully... Oh, guys, we have a fucking bodyguard. This is amazing. This is incredible. And you know what's even better about this, guys? Is the fact that I'm probably one of the only humans out here, because everybody stopped playing humans because they're over them. So this makes the experience a little bit better, I think. I too must stop for a drink. What's this, beastie? It's a friendly Dinosaurus. Whether he's friendly or not, I'm not so sure. He doesn't look so friendly, and my carno friend seems to be telling me not to approach. I will maintain a very safe distance. He is big, he is strong, but he is also slow. Slow and cumbersome, which gives me the advantage of escape. Be on your way, my friendly beast. I will continue. We have attracted some dinosaurs in our vicinity now, as it is daytime. Oh, shit! Genuine jump scare. What happened? A bird! A bird! This is why I hate birds, man. Goddamn fucking birds. A fucking bird got me, guys. Here we are, life 2 on the Isle. Having previously been one-shotted by a bird, I am quite pissed off at this moment in time. To anyone who plays birds out here on the Isle, screw you guys, you no-life fucks. I hope you die of starvation, a slow and painful death. All right, that was rough. We continue on our mission. Back to the Highlands, perhaps, or perhaps to the South Plains, the Southern Plains. A place known through history here in the Isle. We must go to the plains and survive. Alright guys, we're going to the South Plains. Yeah, that was going pretty well until that stupid bird killed me, honestly. I hope that bird player's happy with themselves. I hope they're happy. Is the easiest kill. That's like worse. Killing a human in this game is like worse than killing a baby, right? Banter, what's going on? We have spotted a lesser seen black tenor. A fellow companion. A local indigenous tribesperson we have met on our route. He is armed with a pistol, which gives me a sense of comfort, but also fear. He seems proud to hold his pistol high in the sky. Perhaps he is a hunter, and hopefully the tenor does not recognize him as a threat. We must go to the South Plains, my friend. Can you show me the way? My tour guide now, in tow, he will show me the way to South Plains. Can we both survive this journey? The jungle remains still. My tour guide seems to have an air of determination about himself. This confidence, in turn, brings me much confidence. Together, we make for a dynamic duo, much like Batman and Robin, perhaps. Me being Batman, and him being Robin. Yeah, listen, we gotta make a mission or something. Becky, what's going on? Good morning. We gotta make a mission. Eddie, what's going on? Humans are available on some servers. This is reminding me of the jungles of Nam. Just like the rainforests in Vietnam, me and my friend are going to the South Plains. How long have I been playing the Isle? Hey man, I'm not a dinosaur guy, Panzer, really. I ain't no dinosaur expert, but I enjoy him. A dinosaur is a dinosaur to me, right? We have found a pathway. Could this be the connection we need to get to the South Plains? Yo, this guy's not even going anywhere near the South Plains. Yo, my fucking tour guide is broken, bro. He's bringing me to a crazy place. I'm abandoning this guy. Yo, come back. You crackhead, you do not know where you are going. I'm going the wrong way, man. He's literally going. I said South Plains. He's bringing me east. The crackhead. I have abandoned my fellow tribes. I have abandoned my Sherpa in fear that he may have in fact been leading me to a trap, perhaps to his local cannibalistic village, where they would celebrate by boiling me and eating me alive. I am willing to take the chances of being out here on the Isle alone once again. Alright, we need to go this way. We need to go to the biodome. We need to go to the biodome. Well, Bosch for tea. I have a bit of berries, a bit of lions or berries. I'd like to join your human pack. It's Petty PRNA. Suge, we're just doing whatever, honestly. We're not doing a human pack. We will be playing on the community server in a little bit, though. Carnotaurus. I just call it Carno, man. Listen, guys. If you're in here watching me for dinosaur knowledge, you're in the fucking wrong place. I'm not gonna lie. You're in the wrong place, guys. If you're in here looking for some goofy ass dinosaur fun, you're in the right place. Dinosaur expert? No. Dinosaur fun? Yeah. Dinosaur knowledge? No. Dinosaur fun? Yeah. Or I found this. We have found one of the very many human-made structures here on the Isle. A biodome, a vast biodome made for the purpose of nurturing these magnificent creatures. Now, lying abandoned and rotting away to the decay of time. All right, South Plains, guys, we're going. We going. They got a shot away. We got a shot away. Good song, by the way. How's everyone this morning, guys? How's everyone's week going? Any plans for July? Is anyone going away? Any hollybobs? Any hollybobs planned? I don't have any. Oh, so we're going away in August for 10 days to Spain. Me, the missus, the kiddo, and we're joining like my parents, which will be lovely. And we might go away the end of August, or end of July, start of August for like 3 days to Paris. I might bring my kiddo to Euro Disney before the kid. So the idea is, guys, I kind of wanna go to Euro Disney before my wife gets properly pregnant, where she can't fly, but also before the new kid comes, just to do something with my only kid right now, my 9-year-old. Because when the baby comes, we're gonna be a little bit hamstrung on what we can do, right? And I don't know if we'll be able to do as much for a year or so too, you know. So I'm trying to do something cool with the kiddo to give her those memories before our whole worlds change again with the arrival of the second, you know. But it's expensive. Holy shit, I looked at prices in Euro Disney and it's not cheap. So we'll see. It's not that hot in Ireland, actually. I thought it'd be hotter. Going to Wales to start July for 2 weeks to see the family. Amazing. It'd be awesome. Nothing excited planned? Hey, that's sometimes the best thing. Can't wait for the 300 Rexes in every server. Well, I mean, it is going to be just T-Rex simulator, right? But not on these kind of servers, because I'm sure Petty Pieds will have a Peter Piper picked a pickle pepper. Petty Pieds will have the population locked, I'd say. A human compound here made for the capture and preservation of dinosaurs. Has anyone ever bit their tongue in their sleep, guys? Like with the back side of their tongue? I think I was dreaming and I bit the back of my tongue last night. Not very hard, but like hard enough for it to hurt a bit. Has anyone ever done that? I think I've done it like once before. That's for... You were so close to South Plains? No, I wasn't. We were miles away. Oh, with the Highlands? With the other guy? No, we weren't. We were going east. Now I've started going the right way. And I'm bypassing the swamps. Oh, shit. I'm going the wrong way. We gotta go around this way. Alright, okay. Okay, I understand what you're saying, Tam. We gotta go around the other side of the biome. Yeah, okay. I gotta go this way. Yeah, it will be. And you know what, Panzer? I said the same thing to Don. I was like, well, you know when the T-Rex drops, this is going to be dinosaur or T-Rex wars. And in fairness to him, he said, yeah, I know. That's what I was saying to the community, but they want the T-Rex. So, I mean, I'm excited for a lot of the things I'm seeing. The new dinos. I wish they just pushed them out more quickly without testing them for as thoroughly as they do. Now listen, I know that sounds stupid because people will give out about broken dinosaurs, but I'd honestly prefer, like, and you prefer to get it right, but I just want more. I want more things on the roster. I want more carnivores. I want more carnivores that can like counter the big herbies, right? I think that's everyone's main desire. The unfortunate thing is, the bigger the roster gets, the more redundant the smaller guys will become. Like, they gotta give the Raptors some more love with pouncing and stamina and stuff to make it more playable. Maybe increase the pack size in some of the servers against big dinos or whatever, I don't know. I have wisdom. One of my wisdom teeth is like facing this way. I saw when I broke my jaw. I saw the X-ray, but it's not coming through. We are gaining access now to the South Plains. South Plains is going to be heaving. I mean, we've got 250 on right now. The South Plains, guys. The man on the moon. Explode into space. You ran this time about 50 times a blippy? Oh my days. So Crisis, how's everyone, guys? We got anyone on kick? Is it just you, Chocolate? Anyone else? I am the Dinosaur Dude. I like to play dinosaur games, and you know, man. We play dinosaurs all the time, man. As I near the South Plains, I hear something rustling in the bushes. Whether prey being hunted or a friendly observer, I cannot quite tell. I must continue on my way to the South Plains in order to find these magnificent beasts to document. We have found a Kano. He appears at this moment in time to be friendly. I am scared shitless right now. This magnificent creature could devour me whole in one swift bite. I attempt to communicate. He nods his head in acknowledgement. We have found a friend, perhaps. A guardian here for the South Plains. Despite his small, underdeveloped, baby-like hands, he is a magnificently large and aggressive, magnificent dinosaur. We will not bring up the hand situation again for fear that he may take it personally and devour me whole. There appears to be a water spot up ahead. I love that, like, not every dinosaur is just killing the humans easily, right? There seems to be a torch up ahead. Perhaps an indigenous tribesman or a local tour guide for the South Plains. I must try and obtain some water before I continue, as dehydration out here on the Isle is a serious issue. Hickey, what's going on? No, this is not our server yet. We're going to be playing our server after in a little bit, in the next kind of 20 minutes. The water is cold and hydrating. We have communication with the local indigenous people. He seems to be friendly and hopefully not cannibalistic. Hello, my friend. Can you hear me? My name is Sir David Attenborough, and I am here to document these magnificent creatures. He seems to be a tour guide bringing me to my desired destination. How we will be received in the South Plains by these magnificent dinosaurs in their natural habitat still remains unclear. I am hoping they don't see us as dinner, and more as friends. What's going on, Nova? How are we? What do the humans eat? Whatever the herbies eat, honestly, just berries and shit. So nothing too exciting. I mean, you would think we'd be omnivore, though. You would think we'd be able to eat meat and stuff as well. I mean, listen, I'm sure they have lots of intentions for the humans, guys, but again, humans are just in very early stage. This is early stage humans, so it's not really anything to go on anything. I'm sure there's lots of mechanics and things and benefits to humans or survival skills or abilities. I don't know. It would be cool if you could like cook have a pocket made fire and like cook dinosaur meat, but then like the fire smoke attracts dinosaurs or whatever. Things like that would be cool. But I don't know what their plan is for it. The bark of a velociraptor. A highly intelligent and aggressive dinosaur. We may be on the menu in the next 10 minutes. Their barks are coordinated. These hunting dinosaurs pinpoint their prey and communicate through a series of coordinated barks. I am just hoping now we are not indeed the prey. We have finally made it to our destination, the Southern Plains. There's a lot of raptors here. How long will we survive in the South Plains, guys? What do you even think? I'm scared. I'm scared. My man is running around the South Plains like he's John Wick. Hopefully, he also obtains the skill set of Mr. Wick. Up ahead, I spot what appears to be a corner. We are now in a very hostile and dangerous part of this island. How long we can maintain a beating heart remains uncertain. I have managed to spot a family of Connors. The small one seems active and curious by our activity. Hello, Mr. Connor. They appear to be friendly. I bring you an offering, Mr. Kano, of my friend here. You may devour him as an offering to the gods. They seem curious by the tribesperson, unsure whether to eat them or perhaps mate with them. If there is one of us to be consumed today, it will indeed be you, kind friend. The dinosaurs in this area appear to be friendly to humans. We will continue documenting these magnificent dinosaurs and hopefully maintain our life. What's this down here? the dead corpses of some dinosaurs. Which means one thing, I suspect. The presence of a dinosaur. These magnificent aquatic-like crocodiles are magnificent in size and impressive in stature. I now am going to no-balls the tribesman for 5 seconds to drink, and if he doesn't drink for 5 seconds, he indeed has no balls. 5 seconds, no balls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He indeed had testicular fortitude, but luck was actually not on his side. Holy shit, the timing, man. He may now have balls, but they are firmly implanted in the Dinosaur's mouth. A nice meal for the Dinosaurs. Another victory for Mother Nature. Yo, GG's, whoever that was. Yo, thank you. Thank you for providing us with content, man. That's what I need you guys for, guys. You guys are here to, like, help me. Help me entertain. And that was entertaining. Thank you. Whoever that was. That was funny as fuck. Now, with my tribesmen gone, I must continue along to the sanctuary and document the babies. The babies here on the Isle are an important part of the dinosaur ecosystem. Whether they are aggressive or friendly remains to be seen, but I must still make my way to document them in their smallest size. Yo, good shit, dude. That was funny. Hey, bro, that'll make for a great short, honestly, brother. You'll be the star of a new short. The South Plains are usually busy savanna, bustling with life and activity, appears to be scarily quiet currently. Oh! Killer bees in the area are not a friend of humans, evidently. We now seek out the children. Not in a Michael Jackson way, but in a David Attenborough documentarian way. I hear some activity. Some Trudons, perhaps, in the sanctuary. Hello, little guys. He mounts me and infects me with his poison. This little guy is, in fact, not as friendly as I had hoped. Hello, I come in peace. There are indeed babies present in here. I am a friendly human, only here to make contact and document you, little one. Can we make the leap of trust? The meeting of different species. The coming together of humans and dinosaurs. Again, he has mounted me, but this time from behind. I appear to be this Trudon's next meal. That is mean, Mr. Trudon. Yes, this Trudon is indeed not friendly. I must now run for my life and kick him like John Wick. This Trudon is in fact a mean little bastard who wishes to kill David Attenborough. I must go for the waters. My only safety now is the waterways of the Isle. Help me, help me, I am being attacked. I might have a defender out here, but making it to the waterways seems to be my only salvation. The Trudons are attacking me, my friend and protector. Please kill all Trudons on sight. In fact, this is only a part of Mother Nature, and I am here disrupting the natural progression of life on the Isle. These Trudons know no better. They only see me as their next meal, my friend. Thank you, dear friend. I think he killed one of them. I have made it to the water, and I am still being hunted by these little fucks. There are many little fucks everywhere, and they all wish to have me on their next dinner menu. The life of a dinosaur documentarian is not one for the faint-hearted. We have a Herrera, a magnificent tree dweller. The Trudon is indeed circling. Fuck off, you little shit. I am just here to do a dinosaur documentary. The Herrera seems equally as puzzled by my presence. The Trudon engages the Herrera, and now we see Mother Nature in its purest form. Dinosaur versus dinosaur. This is why we came to the Isle. As long as the little shit doesn't jump on me, everything is okay. Can we play as humans? Hell yeah, we can play as humans. I hear the little shitbag rat fuck in the bushes around me. I am a friendly documentarian, but his intentions seem hostile. Yo, man, I'm honestly just kind of more surprised at how friendly and chill a lot of people are. I think people understand that the dinosaurs are just, or the humans are just, like, the humans are, sorry, what's the word I'm looking for? The humans pose no threat. The humans are, what's the word I'm looking for? Harmless. Humans are harmless. I think most of the dinosaurs realize that. Unless they're absolutely starving. And if they're absolutely starving, which I also understand, I might be on the menu. But so far, we've actually managed to maintain like 2 lives for a decent time. Oh, we're definitely inferior. But I mean, not even that, but I can't really do damage to them if I wanted to. Ah, the Herrera. A magnificent beast, hopefully not with me on its menu. He seems to be contently fed, which is a lucky thing for me, for otherwise my next destination could be inside his belly. I stop for a drink, hoping that the Dinosaur is alone and does not in fact have a partner present in the river. If that were to be the case, I would probably end up in the belly of that Dinosaur. The Dinosaur has indeed spotted me, and I step back with much apprehension. He may be eyeing me up to be his next meal. I wish to establish a common bond with this Dinosaur, and I will try now and signal him from the depths by flashing my flashlight. Hopefully, he interprets this as a friendly gesture, and not one of threatening. He indeed appears to be a friendly beast. I think he now will grant me passage to drink from his waterway. I have shown and given him the respect that he commands, and now we appear to be friends. He scared the shit out of me, but I now seem to be in his good books. Holy shit, I thought he was going to get me. Thank you, oh great magnificent Dinosaur. I respect and salute you. There are indeed 2 Dinosaurs present. Seeing them in their natural habitat is a magnificent sight. I have now gained his trust, where I might approach him and see him in his natural habitat, consuming vast amounts of wheat. Oh! The circle of life continues, and the trust has in fact been broken. Ah! Alright, last life, guys. Last life. I didn't think he... do you think that was an accident? Do you think that was an accident, or he didn't mean to kill me? You think I was just caught in the mechanic there? I don't know. I don't think he tried to kill me. I think that was just me being too near the food, or I don't know. Do you know? Does that happen? Is there a hitbox thing for that kind of situation? Was I in a hitbox, or is that just a separate mechanic? If he presses E on that food, it shouldn't impact me at all, right? Or should it? If it wasn't eating prompt, he probably... It was probably intentional, but it's all good. I mean, it has to happen eventually, right, guys? We got some good interaction. We've had some good interactions as a human. We've had some good interactions, right, guys? They ate your friend? Remember the previous video? That guy ate my friend. I mean, they seem pretty chill, though. They seem pretty chill. Daydream. Dreaming about my boy. This is Sir David Attenborough, back once again from the depths of Dinosaur's belly. We must go to one final destination and catalog the activity there. That destination remains the West Access. We gotta go West Access and then we're done, guys. and then we'll jump on the server. We'll jump on my server after that. Daydream. Hey man, we're just out here doing our documentary work. Humans are added on some servers. They're unlocked. Yeah. Humans are indeed out there. And you may name another 1,000 years. Yeah, I think I'm going the right way here. Yeah, okay. We just gotta keep going this way. It's not the human, guys. The human isn't meant to be fixed. It's not a final form. The human right now is just like an early primitive build. There's been no testing a human really. It's just a bit of a fun thing. People cannot, the servers realize they can unlock them, and they did it for a bit of content and fun. And I don't think many people are even playing human anymore. I think it was like a 1-2 day thing, and now everybody's kind of moved on. It's just one of those things, you know. It was just for a bit of fun, a bit of content while AI was down and stuff like that. So, like, it doesn't even have a gun. There's no survival mechanics. There's no group system. There's no audio vocal calling. So it's literally just run around, die simulator, which is probably what's going to happen with all those things in place. But I mean, there's nothing to it right now. Motley, jump in whenever you want. I'll be jumping in about a half an hour, guys. Grow your dinosaurs, have fun. Has anyone been on the server? Gory, what's the AI situation like? Like I said before, I think more AI is good than less AI, personally. Having it be a pretty easy experience for people, because there's going to be a lot of new players, I think, playing the community server, so I really just don't want it to be a hardcore, tough, frustrating experience for anybody. I want people to be able to go on their own if they want to grow and play a dinosaur and do it without having to rely on other people around them, even though that's what we want to do. But I just want to make it as easy an experience for people, and that a huge part of that is the AI presence. Yeah, we need to get the AI sorted. Hold on, let me talk to... I don't know if Gory's here. Yeah, I know. In terms of people, I don't know how the AI works, but if AI is just spawning, if we can bump up the speed at which AI spawns and numbers, I think that's going to be the biggest barrier to entry for people, right? People who play for the first time, they don't want to have to really struggle to grow or survive or play on their own, and I think that comes with the AI. So I think us making sure that the AI is as plentiful as we can. I like I said, I would much rather have more AI than less AI, because I think less AI is just going to lead to people. Less AI is just going to lead to people getting really frustrated and leaving and stopping playing because they can't grow. And that, like, is the worst experience for anybody on the Isle, in my opinion. So I want to make sure that we avoid that. Listen, humans are out, guys, but it's not, like I said, it's the human is not in any way, it's just an early build. Early build that don't really do anything. Are these on Carney's diets? I don't know. I don't know what, I don't think humans are on anything. Humans are definitely not on diets, guys, because they're not officially added to the game yet. In terms of, like, finality, right? There's no way they're on the diet because they wouldn't release it, because they'll only release the human and the diet stuff when it's all complete. So no, they won't be on diets. Not yet anyway. Maybe the intention is to have them on everything's diets, but in current state, guys, no, they aren't, because it's not really meant to be released yet. In terms of, it's only a stencil, it's only a framework. I need to get down here. To ground control. Peculiar way. Today. Boom, ba-dum, 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 boom. I think I gotta go across. We gotta swim, guys. Let's do it. I've entered the water. Unsure of what direction I am heading. Oxygen levels seem to be non-depleting. Everything is okay. We walk up here. The final destination awaits, the western access. With a few more dinosaurs to document, our journey here on the Isle is almost at its end. Maybe, with some luck, we might find one or two peculiar species which we have not yet documented in order to complete our mission. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. On the wrong side of the river somehow. How did that even happen? I need to go up here. Apparently. This is where we need to go. Play Path of Titans? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not I'm not as against playing Path of Titans as I have been before, honestly. I know in the past I've said I'm not going to play Path of Titans because I play the Isle, you know, this is my game, and I know Don, and don't really feel like playing a competitor is the honest call. But like at the same time, I don't think he'd give a fuck. He wouldn't give a fuck. And you know, if you guys want to see it, I guess what makes sense, right? See what it's like in comparison. We do a comparison of Path of Titans versus the Isle. I don't want to. I'm not the kind of person, if I don't like a game though, to shit on it. Really, I'll just move on and do my thing. I don't know, maybe. Yeah, I mean, we've never played it though. I know people have difference of opinions on games and whatever, but like, that's fine. I mean, I'm a big believer of form your own opinion on a game, right? I mean, listen to people to an extent, but don't judge it until you play it. Because you never know. Too arcadey for me? Yeah, I've heard it's very arcadey, but... Alfred, what's going on? We shall see, guys. We shall see, home doggy dogs. We are nearing our final destination here at the West Axis. First, we must stop by the Western Rail Access, obtain a source of hydration, and then move on. What's the game you're called? This is the Isle, animal. This is the Isle. Omens? Wait, what do you mean? What is that? Oh, humans. Yes, we are playing humans, Scott. Omens. Say whatever you want, Bosh. Yeah, no. It's not that I won't play what I don't want to. That's not a case of that at all. I'm not worried about that. Path of Titans doesn't seem my cup of tea, but Beasts of Bermuda seems interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't really looked into many games, many other dinosaur games. Give me a dream. Beast of Bermuda has a Titan boa. I'd love to play a Titan boa. There's no growth cap on Beasts of Bermuda? Really? I'd almost play Beasts of Bermuda just to play the Titan boa for one stream and just grow it, guys. That sounds pretty fun. Or at least interesting. My baby love. How beautiful like how beautiful is that, man? How nice is that? Let me print that screen because that's a fucking desktop screensaver if ever I've seen one. A little bit dark maybe, but how nice is that? Genuinely, guys, beautiful game. Whatever you say about the Isle, it's fucking beautiful. Oh, come on. We have found ourselves a bird who is trying to kill me. I hate birds. This is the reason that I hate the birds. Oh, he's gone. No, he is returning to try and kill me. What a beautiful animal. A magnificent animal in its natural habitat. You better get me a shit bag, because I'm going to the trees. I must make my way towards the trees, for it is my only sanctuary from this beautiful, magnificent bird. Yeah, see you later, bud. Goodbye, my friend. You are indeed a magnificent beast. I figure out what's the difference between a slug and a snail? Well, listen, I know a snail is a slug in a shell, but my point is, and I know snails can leave their homes. My point is, here's my point. Do all slugs have the potential capacity to become a snail? Solo, what's going on? Like, I know a snail is a slug that can leave the shell and go to a new shell. You know what I mean? What is a slug separate from a snail in that not just because of the shell, but it never goes for a fucking shell? You know what I mean? The two different types of, like, whatever they are, no different altogether. But, like, surely there's a snail that never goes for a shell, though, right? Is that just a slug for its whole life? You know what I mean? Why should you just not call all snails slugs then? All snails are slugs. I'm canvassing here for equal rights, right? Renaming rights. You know what I mean? If you think about it, what's a slug? What's the difference between a slug that never made it to a shell? What's the difference between a slug that never made it to a shell and a snail that made it to one shell only in its life? Like, what's the difference? A velociraptor seems to have found me. That is unnecessary. I appear to be on his dinner menu. Unfortunately, there is not much I can do to defend myself from such a beautiful, magnificent creature. The velociraptor now knows who its daddy is. I will kung fu kick him for as much as I can. Who is the alpha now, you son of a bitch? Let's be having you. Let's be having you. Mother Nature is returning, and little do these dinosaur beasties know that David Attenborough, in fact, is a champion kickboxer. You wouldn't know by my physique, but I taught Jean-Claude Van Damme everything that he knows. The film Kickboxer is loosely based off my life before I became a documentarian. Yeah, we're dead. We're gonna bleed out. All these animal categories are silly as hell. Just names are made up. The snail doesn't know it's a snail. But that's what I mean, though, bro. It's just fucking stupid. At what point does it become a snail or a slug if it's the same shit? You know what I mean? It's actually kind of smart if you think about it. Yeah, listen, that raptor brought it on himself, Beck. We could have been friends, and he decided to try and attack me. So I started kung fu kicking. He didn't think I had that in my locker. That's what the difference was. He thought I was an easy, defenseless meal. But he thought I was an easy, cheap meal. But Sir David Attenborough doesn't fuck around. I will gain the respect of the dinosaurs if it's the last thing I do here on the Isle. I mean, you can if the dinosaurs respect you enough to not kill you. I mean, most things realistically can just one-shot me, right? Like that raptor, in fairness, didn't even take me out of green. Slugs and snails are from the same evolutionary tree. Snails kept shells for protection, whereas slugs lost the shell. So slugs never... So, but my point is, if you saw a snail in between shells, is that a slug? Or to the naked eye, it would be a slug, right? Yeah? Okay. Alright. Have a nice coffee or hot chocolate. My parents are picking up my kiddos, so that's beautiful. Job done for me. Don't snails grow their shells? No. They're born with the shell? What? How do you get born with... Really? I'm confused. This is a conversation I didn't realize I would have today, but it's interesting all the same. So what happens when they lose their shell? They make their own shell. What do you mean they make their own shells? What about they outgrow their shells sometime at a point though, right? I just never delved into the whole slug snail combo, you know? They do grow their shell, but not all species. Some are naked. Okay. There are some there's some worms born with copper teeth. Bloodworms? Wow. Oh shit. They're born with shells. The shell grows much like our fingernails grow, but that they grow out of shells though, right? What happens if you see an abandoned shell? What's happened there? We don't like abandon our fingernails, Andrew, right? I must continue on now to the western axis. My final destination awaits here on my journey on the owl. I think I'm going the right way. An abandoned shell is a dead snail. Ah. Okay, so this myth that they change shells, that's not true. Is that what you're saying to me? That's a lie? Okay. Well, that's fucking disgusting. That's crazy. So an abandoned shell means a bird has massacred them. Holy shit. I not like crabs? Well, I didn't know that. I genuinely did not know that about snails. I thought all snails had the ability to get out of their shell if they had their choice, you know? I always thought snails had the option of going, you know, F this shit, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Screw you guys, I'm moving. My final journey to the western rail access seems fraught by danger. A family of dillos run past me. Taking a swift bite, I am absolutely lucky that he whiffed. They have returned to run past me yet again. Their activity both intimidates. We have dillos in a wild fight with... We got eated. I am dead. Well, I don't know if we're going to make it again, guys. Let's jump into our server. And that concludes my adventures on the Isle. I'm in desperate need of medical assistance. I managed to be regurgitated by that Sarah who bit me, and I am now being airlifted on my way back to England. I will see you next time on Walking with Dinosaurs on the Isle. All right, let's go. We're gonna get into our server, guys. Where are we going? Bosch Island. Bosch Island. I gotta change that, and we are going in. Remember, guys, you don't need to voice activate anything or anything like that. You can just If you want to join the server, you got to go through the Discord, all the good stuff. Let me change the title. All right, we should be going in, getting in. Yeah, Dookie, Dino RP, we got our own server and we got VoIP activated, so we're starting our own Dino RP server, my man. And you are more than welcome, of course. We'll see how it goes. It's been fun. The few times we've played it so far, it's been really fun. Let me, Jurassic ERP. Jesus Christ, I hope not. I mean, I'm sure there's people out there who will fucking, you know, be up for all of that kind of stuff. Alright guys, give me like a couple minutes. Raptor PD is on the case though. We are in. We're gonna be policing the streets, guys, okay? We're gonna be Raptor PD here today. I gotta get the voice cues going here. We go get to the toilet, get a coffee, and then we'll be back. Hold on.
Stirring up the heat, rolling deep, causing chaos in the streets. Every time we nap, they strike again, but we bring law, fangs, claws, and a pen. They recruit with teeth and shady deals. Join or die is how they seal. They leave bones where trees once stood, but we clean up the mess like real cops should. Bad tunnels, what you gonna do when the Raptor squad comes racing through? Bad tunnels, we see your trail. You can run, but we'll follow you. Mixed packers lurking in the swamp, came for peace, but now they chomp. They say they're chill, then bite your tail. Now they're all in the Raptor jail. I'm returning to finish off the meal I was enjoying before rudely interrupting me. That's gonna be opposite down. I repeat, opposite down. Trying to make peace between the ancient halls, house stock and the Lannister walls. The king of the north says never yield, but golden debts get paid in the field. Now Stark and Lannister at each other's throats, while we're dodging things and counting votes. We mediate, or at least we try. But when it breaks down, someone's gonna die. Pull over, you're being illegal. So we got a cheek on the loose. Or crap, Jerry, those bad dinos, this ain't no zoo. Mess with the beast, will come for you. Bad dinos, cleaning the aisle from jungle creeps to royal fields. Raptor PD, keeping more of the aisle, one illegal growl at a time.
All right, sorry guys, I am back. Give me 2 secs. All right, we are on the community server. Give me 2 secs. I'm gonna log back in 1 sec. I gotta get some audio sorted. Where are we going here? Let me get this to... Oh, that's Shawnee. Well, did I just play both sounds together? Holy shit, sorry about that, guys.
Yeah.
Whoops. What I meant to play was this on its own. Let's get this sound. Let's get these sounds sorted here. Alright, what other sounds do I need? What other sounds do we need, guys? Okay. Helicopter done. Helicopter done. What else do we need? Yeah, we use the megaphone for the voice there now, yeah? Put it over there, please. This is Officer Bosch Merchant. Over. Raptor PD, over. We got that. What else do we need as a police guy? What a police officer? What other sounds does a police officer need, guys? What do you think? Yukon, what's going on, Zoe? Pew pew, you want some gunshots? We need one more cop sound. We got a helicopter. We got helicopter. We got police siren. We got gunfire. Maybe more. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Handcuffing. I don't know if there's going to be too much handcuffing, man. We're just going to be restraining people. I don't know if handcuffing, going for cuffs. I don't know if handcuffing, more restraining. Hitting them with buttons would be more our pro quo. All right, where are we going here? I need to go for my effects. Top left is going to be play stop. Play stop, play stop, play stop.
Where to do it? Dead or alive, you are coming with me. Dead or alive, you are coming with me. Dead or alive. Dead or alive, you are coming with me. Dead or alive, you are coming with me.
All right, we're good for now. We're good for now. Let's just jump in. Let's jump in. We're good. We're good. We got this. We got this. We got this. We got this. All right, guys. I was gonna get in and play some Raptor PD. Everyone is free to do what they want, role play how they want, gangs, make your own groups, make your own gangs, any of that stuff, whatever you want to do, guys. All is good. Viva! Did you come in today with that gifted sub, or is that yesterday? I don't even know. I don't know. Either way, let's go. Let's do it, dudes. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when the Raptor come through? Bad dinos, cleaning the aisle. Raptor PD got the eyes on you. Lost a real house, stirring up the heat. Rolling deep, causing chaos in the streets. Every time we nap, they strike again. The fuck? Why did that stop? Yo, Viva! You did there, though. Thank you. Thank you, dude. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when the Raptor come through? Bad dinos, cleaning the aisle. Raptor PD got the eyes on you. Lost a real house, stirring up the heat. Rolling deep, causing chaos in the streets. Every time we nap, they strike again. But we bring law, fangs, claws, and a pen. They recruit with teeth and shady deals. It did go through, thank you. Is how they seal. They leave bones where trees once stood. But we clean up the mess like real cops should. Bad dinos, what you gonna do when the Raptor squad comes racing through? Bad dinos, we see your trail. You can run, but we'll follow you. Mixed packers. Ethan, what's going on? How are we? Came for peace, but now they chomp. They say they're chill, then bite your tail. Now they're all in the Raptor jail. Raptor PD, mate, what's wrong with the server? The 4P server. Rudely interrupting me. That's gonna be opposite down. I repeat, opposite down. Trying to make peace between the ancient halls. House dog and the Lannister walls. The king of the north says never yield, but golden debts get paid in the field. Now Stark and Lannister at each other's throats. While we're dodging things and counting votes. We mediate, or at least we try. But when it breaks down, someone's gonna die. Pull over, you're being illegal. So we got a cheek on the loose. Well, crap, Jerry, bad dinos, this ain't no zoo. Mess with the beast, will come for you. Bad dinos, cleaning the aisle. From jungle creeps to royal fields. Raptor PD, keeping order of the aisle. One illegal growl at a time.
This is Chief Bosch Merchant of Raptor PD. We are reporting for Judy. Any fellow Raptor officers, Raptor PD members out there on the aisle, stay safe. I'm going to be patrolling west rail access, heading on down to South Plains, where we have some reports of illegal activity. Over.
Raptor PD is on duty, guys. Okay. Shannon, what's going on? You bought this game? Probably dumb question. Is this a server beginning friendly? 100%. 100%. It is. The only thing about our server, guys, you need to know is you'll need to get TeamSpeak. It's going to be very friendly, but you're going to need TeamSpeak, okay? You're going to need TeamSpeak, but you don't need to talk. You just need to have it enabled so you can hear. You don't have to communicate. It is 100% space. It's 100%. It's to if you don't have it, it's just for the experience for everybody. You won't be able to understand or hear it. It's a roleplay community server, right? It is a community server. I get it, but you need to at least be able to hear people. Hello? This is a merchant. I hear you, brother. Is that a fellow deputy out there? Hell yeah. Raptor PD are recruiting cadets, son. You looking to come aboard today? Yes, sir. I'm gonna need you to come to me right now, sir. Let's go, son. I'm over here, cadet. Let's be seeing you, son. I see you loud and clear, little man. You stay there. Can you hear me, son? Jump up and down if you can hear me, son. All right, cadet. Welcome aboard. Come on in. Welcome to Raptor PD, recruit. We're gonna be patrolling. We're gonna be patrolling the South Plains. Okay. We're gonna be going down there to West Rail Access. I'm gonna put you into good use. Okay. I'm gonna see what your policing skills are like. We gotta serve and protect the dinosaurs here in the Isle. You understand?
This is Chief Bosch Merchant. I've picked up my first cadet for the day, and we're going to be proceeding on there to the south, to the west rail access onto the southern plains and policing the fields of the Isle. Let's go,
cadet. Let's go, cadet. You got a lot to learn. You tell me when you're hungry you need some food, son, okay? Or little lady, should I say? Sir or little lady? Okay, sorry, son. All right, son, I thought it said Molly there for a second, and I thought I was calling you a dude when you were a girl, but now you're a dude, so now I'm confused, like, son. All right, first up is Western Rail Access. We want to see if there's any troublemakers around. Any troublemakers, we got to make sure that there's no needless gang-on-gang violence. We got to look out for Los Herreros or any other gang-affiliated Herreras. They are very dangerous. There is Sarah activity and Carno activity also in the Southern Plains. So we got to keep our heads on a swivel here, son, okay? Yes, sir. Where are you originating from, G-Nuke? Where's your place of origin, son? I mean, I'm fucking America, too. God bless America. Where in America you from, son? Where you originating from? Oh, hell yeah, brother. Sin City, the home is Sin City. I've been there many times. I've committed many forms of illegal activities in illegal capacity in Nevada, son. You need food, you let me know. We're going to listen out for any nice, innocent little animals we can slaughter. Because it's America. And we eat whatever the fuck we want, son. Sometimes I just like to turn on the sirens because it makes me feel more powerful. You'll get to do that when you reach the higher rank, son, okay? All right.
All right, scumbags, be warned. Raptor PD is here and on patrol. You hear that, son?
That's the call of a Carno. Carno gang's out here and it could be friendly or hostile. We'll need to investigate that. We have UAV high in the sky.
Good to see you up there, son. Over.
We are protected with the eyes in the skies today. You see this? We are blessed with God's observing eye. Eyes in the skies, boys and girls. All right, guys. I'm gonna offer this once off because we're just starting the server, getting it going. Who here in chat wants a fucking wants a full grow? Does anyone need to be grown? Does anyone want to be grown? Unofficially, officially, does anyone want a full-size grow? Let me know. I'll do that now just so we can get the server up and running. If anybody in chat in here is watching or wants a full grow in any of the chats, guys, hit me up here and I will let you know. Brick. Where's Brick? You might miss out on some mutations though, but don't worry about it too much. Don't worry about it too much, guys. You'll get to grow again. This is just to give us a head start. And also, guys, there's no rules. If you want to attack people, you know, you can do that. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about like attacking me and causing shit with the PD and stuff like that. Like, do whatever you want, guys. Okay, like genuinely. Do whatever you want, play however you want, and enjoy it, okay? I don't care. There's no right or wrong way of doing this, guys. If you want to attack me, like you want to make rival gangs, create gang conflict, anything, you know, play whatever way you want to play. So don't worry too much about it, okay? There's no like being afraid of attacking me or whatever. And listen to the announcements. If you don't have TeamSpeak, guys, enabled or the same name as your Steam name, you will be removed. So these are all rules, guys. It's all done in the protection of fairness for everybody. I mean, you're good, D-Nuke. You don't have to use your mic if you don't want to, guys. Like, the mic isn't a requirement to talk, alright? So don't worry too much about that. Hold on one sec. So don't worry too much about the mic. If you have one, that's all you need, right? Oh shit, Tamo, grow again. I didn't mean to slay you. Tell me when you're back in, Tamo, and I'll get you sources. Oh, whoops. Sorry, I just don't want to be showing Steam.
Does my mic at least work?
Oh, hell yeah. There you are, brother. You're good, and you are good to go, son. Welcome aboard, cadet.
Thank you.
Make sure that you're on TeamSpeak and your name is the same as your Steam name, and everything will be good to go, son. We got eyes in the sky. Pleased to see you. Welcome aboard, son. Air 1. Yeah, you can start again. I'll do it again. Oh, cactus. Hold on. I mean, you're definitely on TeamSpeak if I can hear you, but I mean, change your TeamSpeak name. Double click your TeamSpeak name so it matches your Steam ID or your Steam profile name. You get me? Sorry, what are we doing? Who needs one? Cactus. Cactus needs a grow. Oh, guys, you got to be using the same as your Steam name, okay? What's your name in city, in server, Cactus? Cactus, what are we looking at here? What's your name? I can do this for you. And again, make sure that your TeamSpeak name has to be. If you want to see how to do your TeamSpeak name, guys, I'll show you. You literally just do this, okay? Hold on. Here you go to your TeamSpeak name. Okay, this is what we need you to do if you're in the server. Go to your TeamSpeak name. Where's mine? If you go to your Steam. Your Steam profile name is going to be basically what's in your top right corner in the green box. See this? Bosch Merchant, capitalized for where it needed. It's case sensitive. So big B, IOSCH, big M, Merchant. So Bosch Merchant, right? We know that. And then I go to my Bosch Merchant name, which is going to be here. And I double click it. And then I put in whatever it wants to be and I press enter, okay? That's how That's how we do it. That's how we set up the name, so it's the same. You're Otis. Okay. All right, let's get into this. Do some fun. All right, cadet, you ready to go out for your first patrol? All right, son, let's go down to the South Plains and see what's going on down there. Hold on. Nearly ready. Yeah, TeamSpeak is set up for proximity for the game, yeah. Let me get some music in my head for a second. Let me get some... All right, son, we are locked and loaded. We are taking no prisoners out here, cadet, okay? Today is your training day, you hear me?
This is Chief Bosch Merchant here, currently heading southbound towards South Plains with, we picked up a new cadet here in training. This is going to be his training day. Be advised, there has been recent reports of gang activity in the South Plains, so approach every meat eater and herb eater with extreme caution, and use your common sense out there. Stay safe, officers. Over.
Bad boys, bad boys. This is our community server, guys. Your cocoa nuts? Okay, I got you now. No way. We won't usually be doing this, guys. I'm just trying to get you guys a head start in here to get things going up and running. All right, there you go. All right, this way, cadet. Head on the swivel. We are entering a hostile area. A lot of gang activity. Bad boys, what you gonna do? Hold up, cadet. I need to gain myself some stamina. Stamina up before we have to enter this gang turf. This area here, son, is called the Hot Zone. This is where we encounter our most violent crimes, most traffic stops, hit and runs, you know, pursuits, high speed, both in the air and on the ground. So you gotta keep your heads on a swivel. You see anybody acting untoward or illegal, looking suspicious like, we pull them over. We give them the lights. We pull them over and we do a little bit of questioning. We find out where they've been, where they're coming from, if they've had any drinks tonight, any of that kind of activity, okay? You spot a firearm, That's when we get a little bit faster, you hear me? Yes, sir. Gonna have fun out here tonight, son. Admins, if people want to grow for the next 10 minutes who are coming in, we can give them a grow, okay? So if anybody's joining the server, guys, and you want to get a grow, you can do it for the next 10 minutes just to try and get things like up and running. If you want to come in and play in a group with your homies or whatever, we encourage that. Literally, guys, there's no right or wrong way to do this. You know what I mean? Not everybody has to respect Raptor PD. You can start beef with other gangs. You can make your own group. You can make your own gang. You can be peaceful people. You can do whatever. Whatever story you want to do with your characters, you can do that, guys, okay? Okay, so just remember that. Don't feel like you have to act a certain way because I'm streaming or I'm this. Like, you know, do whatever you want. Don't worry about it. Honestly, the more kind of like friction we get or, you know, interactions like that, like the better, honestly. And I'm not just going to play Raptor PD all the time. I'll jump around and do different things all the time. You tell me when you're ready to roll out there, cadet.
This is Chief Bosch Merchant with Cadet G-Nuke. We are currently approaching South Plains where we're going to be on patrol. Everybody stay safe out there. Any other members of Raptor PD who might be out there, South Plains is the desired location. Over.
Cannon! Thanks for the 5! You absolute legend. Fucking another 5 just coming in. Coming in with another 5. Another day, another 5. What a legend.
We have a Raptor, not a Raptor, sorry. Karna on our back.
Roger that. Okay. You got eyes on that location?
No eyes, but I heard him.
Yes, sir. We got to, we are not the most favorites of Carno Gang, Sarah Gang, and other gang members out here, so most of the time we be operating out here with a crosshair on our back. You understand me, son? A lot of these people, a lot of these gang members, they got something against the boys in blue and they will act out in a violent way against us before we even have a chance to react. So you got to keep your hands on that hipster, you know, and that gun on, ready to pull out if you need to, son. If we need to hit them with aggression, we will hit them with aggression. America. Good eyes. Keep an eye on that Raptor, though, son. Or that Garno, son.
This is suspected suspicious activity, potential fatality up here in the waterway. We are going to proceed on foot with caution and requesting backup over.
Alright, let's approach this with caution. I don't crouch. We're getting attacked from the skies. Yo, pull them over. Pull them over. We're getting gang attacked already. Don't be taking no hostiles. Yo, pull it over, you scumbag birds. Let's get for the jungles. Get for the jungles. Let's go. Hey, yeah. Stay down. Stay down, scumbag. He's resisting. He's resisting. That's one. Yeah, you better get out of here. Same thing's gonna happen to you, scumbag. You hear me? Take your bat now. Take your bat now. Raptor PD. Get him. Get him. Pull it over. Pull it over, scumbag. Pull it over.
This is Chief Merchant. We have a hostile situation here. Great job, restrain him.
Nice.
Great job. Get him in custody. Get him in custody. It's 2 down. 2 scumbags in custody. Great job, Raptor.
PD, great job, boys.
Good job, boys.
Nice. Hello.
Officer Hannigan, good to see you.
Good
Make
to see you too, sir.
Make sure you turn down the stream a little bit, guys, because I'm getting a little bit of feedback through your headsets there, boys. Hey, firm. Been working on my hipsy lore. Yo, first scumbags. Who took us on? You see that? You see that, D-Nuke, cadet? They will take us down at any given opportunity. We can't be too careful out here, boys. Hey. You're working on hipsy for the girl gang? I'm working on artwork. Oh, amazing. Hey. Boys. You see what I see over here? Detective Heineken, what are we thinking here, son? Tell me your thoughts.
Looks like a dead. What is that? A dino?
Let's go up for a quick closer inspection, maybe. This is a crime scene, cadet. Approach with caution. Extreme
Watch the
caution.
waterways.
You're a smart one, exactly. Sukas gang is a notorious gang that operates in the waterways here on the isle. They're a
It
danger
looks
to
like
us
he's
all.
been here a while.
You want to give him the taste test? Careful.
Let's give it a go.
Careful. Sukas gang are out here. Be careful, son.
It still looks all right.
Let's give it a taste. Bit of a kick off that one, son. What are we thinking, detective? You did. I'm going to give you the reins on this one since you're a first dayer. It's your training day. What are we thinking here? Too risky? You think we should patrol up higher, the higher lands that across the river? Or follow your lead, son. Okay, pull it over.
Pull it over. Pull it over, ma'am. We might have a runner here, boys. Pull it over, please, ma'am. Pull it over. Okay, ma'am. Engines off, windows down, please.
I've noticed you were clocked in there going over the speed limit. I'm wondering where you're going in such a hurry today. Please, do you mind telling me?
How many drinks have you had, sir?
I think you might need to give a field sobriety test here, Hannigan.
Ooh, comes a track.
You're free to go,
Okay,
sir. You're free
walk
to
in
go,
a straight
sir.
line. You can walk in a straight line, you're fine. He's alright.
Right, Detective Hannigan, I'm going to leave this one with you.
Hello, sir.
Hey, hello.
How are you this evening?
Where's my pet?
Your pet? What pet?
He's the stinky guy. He sprays stinky. Where's my pet?
The drunk one. He went that way.
Which way?
Sir, you might need to come on down
towards
to the
the river.
station and file a missing pet report because I believe that pet might be lost.
Ah, shit.
You need.
How are we today, sir? How are we today, sir? You having a good day yourself? What were you were engaging in any specific activity? How did you go about losing your pet, son? You leave your door open?
I may or may not was drinking on the job, sir.
Okay, and have you informed your employer about this situation?
Negative.
You're not operating heavy machinery at your place of work currently, son, are you?
Run.
Hey, we got a runner. We got a runner. Okay, boys.
Shit.
We got a runner. We might have to take this one down.
Sir, you're on it, Angel.
Listen, son, we're gonna need you to pull over and you're gonna need to come with us, okay?
Chicken gang.
All right. Engines off, windows down, don't need us with any hostility or we will be forced to retaliate, you hear us?
Yeah.
Alright, Cadet Nuke, you go in and frisk him. Give him a good search in there. Make sure you get that anal cavity search in there as well, son. Yep, get in nice and deep there, like. Don't leave, right up there. I find anything suspicious in the possession. He's clean? It's disappointing, son.
Listen. As an American with Irish heritage, I respect the need, for an alcoholic beverage now and again. So I'm going to consider this a warning. We see you out here acting all intoxicated in a public place again, operating heavy machinery. I'm going to have to take you in, son, okay?
Wait, oh, that's not my friend.
No, that's another pet just enjoying a nice sunny day here in the aisle. I'll see any more intoxicated in public acts. We're going to have to take you in, son, okay?
All right.
Consider this an official warning. Hey, chicken man! Where the fuck are you going so fast, son? Hey, I can see you in that bush. You ain't outrunning me. You pull it over.
May I be grown to 50% then 100%, please?
You pull it over. You're breaking my immersion. Pull it over, chicken. We're going to have a high-speed chase here. Oh, listen, chicken. You hear me,
I
son?
think, just like, hang on a second. Just let us catch this.
Okay, listen, PD. All right, PD. Sidebar over here. Yeah, can we grow whoever the Sarah is? Can we grow it? Who the Sarah is, guys? Can we, admins, can we grow the Sarah?
Could I please be grown to 50% then 100% because my Soraka got deleted?
Yeah, we'll be, yes, yeah, we will handle that for you now, little lady. Listen, as long as we can, you bet I'll be keeping an eye on you, Serrato gang out here, okay? You got a bad reputation. I know you been beefing with Los Herreros. Oh, stand back. She's a grower. Yo, relax. Just, you go about your day. When we get any hostility from you, we will have no qualms in taking you down. You hear me? Okay, A firm. Sidebar, PD. It seems to be a very busy day here in the South Plains, so we're just going to keep an observation and watchful eye on everything.
Yes.
Where's your pet?
Trying to find him.
Okay. I think he went this way. But good luck.
Yeah, I think we're flooding. Listen, we are here to protect and serve. There are nice, friendly civilians out there that need genuine help. Oh my God, we got Carno gang coming in, boys. This could be Let's approach with caution. Let's keep an eye. We've no reason to think they're being illegal yet, but they give us any sniff of any illegal activity, and we make sure we take them down. They're approaching the Triceratops. Keep a distance, boys.
Keep an eye on them.
Yes, sir. They'd be very foolish if they started any beef with that big son of a bitch, though. We might be a little bit undermanned right now for two full grown.
For us, at least.
Yep. I mean, I don't know. Two full-grown corners, then we might be a little bit understaffed right now. I'm not too sure. Let's keep an eye. These guys, these sons of bitches. Okay, they're being illegal. Let's go.
Hey, pull it over, scumbags! Hey, Corno gang, pull it over! We got a gang. We got secure the perimeter, boys. Secure the perimeter. We got a gang. We got gang situation here. We got a gang situation here, boys. Yo, pull it over, scumbags! This is gang. I'm gonna tear you up, son. You hear me? You stupid cargo gang. Pull it over. Get out of here. I'm a Persistence officer. This is Chief Bosch Merchant. I'm pursuing on foot currently. We have two suspects, members of Corno gang, full grown. One greenish in color, the other one looking in kind of reddish color. We are located here in the South Plains, and we are getting attacked here, son. Green Corno. Pull it over, son. Pull it over, son. We have a visual. Do we have a visual? We have a visual on the green individual. Both individuals seen here in South Plains. They're targeting our officers. Officer Heineken has been hit. Oh, shots fired! Shots fired!
Dead or alive, you are coming with me.
Cadet! Oh, officer down! Officer down!
Fuck. All right, Carno gang. Carno gang they're on the number one on the hit list here. Yeah, unfortunately, the VoIP is getting flooded as well. There's something up with the VoIP. Bro would rather play Dino RP than actual GTA. What do you mean actual GTA RP? It's RP is RP, man. Doesn't matter what fucking game you're playing. RP is RP. GTA RP, Daisy RP, Dino RP. RP is RP, bro. Don't be a hater. Just because we're doing something different, bro. Don't hate. I'm having fun. The community's having fun. We're doing something unique and different. You know? Don't be a hater. Okay, what are we going for? Photosynthetic. We gotta grow again. Yeah, we're getting flooded. I don't know if TeamSpeak. I don't know if it's flooding and we're getting audio, global audio, Corey. So I just don't know. Man down, PD. PD just got wiped by the Sarah gang. You raised a ticket with him? Okay, no problem. All right, guys, we go again. Let's get a grow on. Just beware, guys. Like, not everybody is going to. Not everyone is going to be like I said, guys. Not everyone's going to be friendly. Not everyone's going to engage too much, and that's fine. But just also respect other people as well. We're just a bit of respect and courtesy to other people in the community. That's all, guys. Some Carnos, just because you're hanging around doesn't mean Carnos aren't just going to run up and kill you. They will. Alright? And don't get upset or frustrated or annoyed if two Carnos attack you, guys. You know what I mean? Or if a Stego attacks you. Or whatever. Some people will, some people won't. You're playing the Isle. I know it's roleplay and it's friendly. But just understand that everyone will play however they want, okay? As long as we're just not getting people who are just being complete shitters the whole time, I don't really care, okay? I don't care. Now we gotta get some food. Yes, listen.
This is Officer Bosch. This is Chief Bosch Merchant back on duty, out of the hospital and looking to grow. Over.
Chicken gang. Hey, listen, the only thing I care about in this server, guys, is some form of effort, right? If it's just 24/7 on site, despite what you're playing or what you are, like, just give some sort of thought or creativity into what you're doing a little bit. That's all. That is literally all I want. I don't care if people are aggressive all the time, but just try and give a little bit with that aggression, you know? And again, guys, if I have people who are just gonna, I'm not saying we haven't had any. Everything's been great, but I'm just saying, guys, if we have people who are just complaining about how things are going or the play or people killing them, guys, it's not the place for you either. Okay, so just keep it mellow. Take what comes, you know, play it your style, and that's just the way. We'll try and control as best we can. Okay. Yeah, we have VoIP. We are fighting the Sarahs, and your pack went after us. How are we aggressive? What do you mean? Suj, I'm not having a go at you. I'm not calling you out or saying you're aggressive. Don't get so defensive. I'm just articulating and saying, like, how to everybody. Don't get so defensive, bud. I'm not having a go at anyone or anything, you know. We are the Raptor PD, so we're trying to roleplay as cops. So of course, if we see violence, we're gonna try and investigate or instigate. You know what I mean? That's just how that roleplay goes. It's defamation. It's listen, gang on gang wars. We gotta infiltrate and we gotta neutralize. That's just what Raptor PD do. We try and keep the peace. And if we see gang on gang war, we try and like secure a perimeter and then move in when it's diffuse and incapacitate all suspects. That's just how Raptor PD operates. Everything is in the Isle Rules server, Hades. Yeah, exactly. That's all I want it to be. All in good fun. 100%. I'm just making sure that people don't get set. I'm just setting out the stall so that people don't get upset over silly things. That's all I am trying to articulate here, guys. But come join us and play and grow how you want. We got something over here that we can eat. Nah, we'll do it organically. I don't want to be that guy, you can't. Just because it's our server, it doesn't mean it should be a different rule for us, right? So we'll do it organically. I mean, we had a full size at the start, but we'll grow it again, you know? I don't want any special treatment. I don't want it to be that place. Yeah, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah, Mr. Deer, come on, son. Pull it over, son. You're being illegal. Oh, see you bringing me to your piggy friend. I ain't going to him, son. Oh my God. What was that? What was that? Didn't hurt me anyway. Whoops. Oh, the deer can buck now. Ah, so it kicked me. Oh, shit. So it's no longer just an innocent little deer that I can kill, right? It can actually hurt me. That's interesting. Interesting. I did not know that. shit! Look at it. It lowered its head down at me. Look at him. You see, if I jump on it, I think I get a little bit of a stun lock afterwards. Yes! We got him, boys. It's another one. Another one.
Another scumbag down for the Raptor PD.
That Carno gang is on site.
This is Chief Bosch Merchant, be advised. Raptor gang, or Carno gang are at large. 2 suspects, one green in color, the other one kind of a bluish, grayish color, last seen in the South Plains areas. Multiple officers down. They are warrants out for their immediate arrest and detainment. I want you all to approach with extreme caution. These individuals, these gang members, are to be considered extremely dangerous and armed. Over.
This will never come to PC, unfortunately, Shannon. I don't think he said. First time I've ever seen a deer kick. Yeah, it's in the update. In the latest update. Oh, we got S. We gotta go. We gotta go inside. Growth on this server is also 2x, so it's a faster grow whatever you play. Alright, let's start making our way down towards the... We're in North Lake. We're going to go down towards Highlands, I guess, and then we'll go down towards South Plains, so we'll make our way down. We died to deer a few times. Oh, shit, I feel that. Guys, there will be no GTA today, but I'll be back playing GTA. We might do a day of GTA tomorrow. I'm trying to stagger GTA with the Isle at the moment. Obviously, releasing our own server is kind of great, so I'm going to try and keep doing that. We're going to keep doing our Isle server, and we're also going to continue on our GTA vibe, because I've really been enjoying GTA. GTA's been a lot of fun. It's actually fun. Tim acts back, and Tim plays our time. So we might actually learn a bit from Tim. I saw Tim got back on GTA this morning, so having a copper in our time zone when we wake up early is kind of great. It's not going to be a crazy long one today. And as always, guys, if you're enjoying the content, please make sure to get across to YouTube. Give us a follow there. Give us a follow on YouTube. Give us a follow on TikTok, Instagram Gaming, Twitch. That's an AI, right? You okay, son? You hear me? I'm gonna have to eat you in a second. I'm gonna have to take you into custody if you keep giving me that kind of... You back talking me, son? You had much to drink today? Alright, son. Listen, I'm gonna have to... Just don't resist, son. Don't do nothing. Don't stay down, son. I tried to tell you, son. I tried to warn you. AI seems to be good on the server, Gory, so don't worry, my brother. AI is in a good spot right now. I just need to get a bit of a grow on. Ooh, baby, I love you way. Every day, every day. I thought there might be some gastro up here now. Where are you, Couch? What location are you at, though? Again in your big brown eyes. North Lake. There's a lot of there's a shit ton of AI up here. Actually fantastic. All right, let's get towards go towards Highlands, guys. Yeah, we're working. A few little hiccups, but we're getting into it, Gabe. We're getting into it. So far we are. Of course, Viva. Oh, Jesus Christ. Archie. Yeah, well. Let's go towards Highlands, guys. You on DayZ GTA today, Gib? What are you doing? I'm not doing a long one. We are not doing a long one. I did way too long one. I did way too long a stream yesterday. I went from 10 till like... We stopped at 9. I did like an 11.5-hour stream yesterday, which is madness. That's way mad for me. I've got to catch up on shorts and YouTubes and stuff. Oh, have you secured a place? Are you moving in with your dad for the time being? I had a really long day yesterday, Jimmy. It was really long. We are, Motley. But we're moving. We're moving. We're moving. Listen, you'll save money there, brother. It'll actually be a good move. If he has space, he's willing to take you. Honestly, a no-brainer. Especially the stage you're at now with Zoe. Save some cash. Put it away for a year or so and you'll be in a much better place, right? But depending on, I hope your dad helps you in some regard. I'm not saying you're going freewheeling it, but hopefully he subsidizes or gives you a better rate than you get, you know? So it's honestly not that bad. As long as he doesn't walk around naked and have a giant penis, then you'll be fine. Because if he does, the reason I say a giant penis is because then, you know, in Zoe's eyes, you'll look like the lesser Gibbon. You know, that would be embarrassing. Dad, can you put the penis away, please? It's breakfast time. No, Ed, sure, he's fine. He can leave it out there flopping around all he wants. It's fine. Just make me some toast. Why don't you have as big a penis as your dad? Edwin, why did you get the bad genes there in the family, in the Fitzgibbon family? Alright, guys.
This is Chief Bosch Merchant of Raptor PD. I'm currently headed southbound towards Highlands. Again, be advised there are 2 members of Carno Gang. Wanted. Warrants have been put out for both, last seen South Plains area. Approach with extreme caution. Both are extremely dangerous and armed. We already have 3 officers down from a previous situation, so...
A bolo? Be on the lookout. That's what it should be, bolo. Looking in your big brown eyes. Alright, we're continuing southbound. We're gonna go Highlands first and then we're gonna move on. I'm getting hungry a little bit again. I'm not saying anything. These are unconfirmed, unsubstantiated rumors. I am just drawing up a scenario where his dad might have a large willy. That is all. I'm not saying it to be factual. I'm not saying that like Ed necessarily have a small willy himself. I'm not saying any of these things are true. I am just drawing up a scenario for comedic purposes, guys, okay? That's all that was. There is no truth in anything. Right? I will not be fined or sued for defamation because these are unsubstantiated. Okay? Dinkies, are you Gibbons' dad? What the fuck? Gibbons, is your dad in here watching my stream right now? What's going on? You can say whatever you want, Shannon. Don't worry about it. You can say the F word in chat. If that's what you want to say, you say it, okay? Hell knows I say the F word enough on stream! Alphas in 28 days. I haven't seen 28 weeks later, so... Script, what's going on? I don't know. I think that might be your dad, Gibbs. Dinkless. What's going on? Welcome on in. Ed's dad is in stream, guys. What the hell? I didn't know. You long time viewer? Oh yeah. I got the Fitzgibbon boys in here, both. Thanks for taking on Ed, Dad. I don't know why I'm calling you Dad now all of a sudden. That's Daddy. Yo, Dread! 3 months! You fucking legend. Thanks, man. Thanks for 3 months over on YouTube. Membership. I think you might be our longest subscriber member on YouTube, Dread. You beached. Thanks, man. Looking in a big brown eye. What song are we playing? Oh, we're playing some AC/DC. That's a good... you play AC/DC, guys, without any music splitter. That's a good way to get copyright struck. AC/DC are notorious for, like, striking any, like... 5 seconds of their audio and you're out of here. You're out of here. They're coming for your ass. You know what I mean? Guys, we are in our community server for anybody who wants to join us. How you join the server, everything is pinned or in the Discord, okay? So if you want to join, please do so. We got 25 of us in here now. We have got, I think, 30 the last time we did this, so hopefully we can start picking up more and more people. The more I play it, guys, obviously the more traction it's going to get, the more people are going to play, but I get that. This is the first time we've really played it on stream. We played it on Friday for a couple hours, but... hopefully, more people will get interested and become aware of it and give it a go. The same as any servers, you know? Yeah, Hades, you need to be on TeamSpeak as well, guys. That is a given. You need to be on TeamSpeak. Whether you use it to talk or not is completely optional, but you need to be in the TeamSpeak at least so you can hear if anybody is speaking. That's just a given. And that's just for everybody, guys. Just to ensure a level of content or engagement if people want it, you know? So if someone's even interacting with you, you don't necessarily have to talk to them, but you know what they're saying. Any interest in Scum? None whatsoever, bro. I played Scum before, and it was, like, very mid. I don't know if... I'll be honest with you, Ed. I don't know if DayZ is going to be too much... I don't know if Scum is going to be too much different to DayZ. And if anything, personally speaking, I think it might be a little bit of a step in the other way. I just don't know if it's really there. A lot of people are playing June, though. Yeah, Arc Raiders will be fun. I don't know. I was saying this yesterday as well. Everyone's getting really hyped again now, starting to hype again after the disappointment for Arc Raiders. I'm one of those people, the more hype there is over something, the less excited I get about it. So I was really excited with Ark the last time before it, like... And now everybody is really excited for Arc Raiders, and I'm more like, I know, it'll be really successful. It's cross-platform, it's a great game. Arc Raiders will be really successful. I personally am just more like, I don't know now. You know? They changed Scum a lot, but I still don't play it. I haven't played Scum in a while, Rain, so I don't know. I'm sure the changes are great, but I just don't really like it. It's like interesting. Now Ark is going to be good. Ark will be a success. Any game that's that playable and accessible to people, new players, guys, that's available on multi-platform is going to be a huge success. People on console are going to literally eat it up like it's fucking peanut butter and jelly bean sandwiches. You know what I mean? Oh shit! I don't think we have to worry about the water yet. And people are going to be, people are going to eat that shit up like it's like no tomorrow. I enjoy Arc Raiders. I think though, the play is with Arc Raiders, guys, and I've said this to people, we're gonna need to have a game plan to do something different when it comes out. You know what I mean? Everybody's just gonna be grinding, doing the levels, doing the normal leveling thing, all that kind of stuff. So we gotta think about something a little bit outside the box when Arc Raiders drops. We're gonna have to have a content plan, whether that's with a group or with Ed or some other people, and we do something like, I don't know, but we're gonna have to come up with a plan that's a little bit different to the way everyone else is doing things. I think that's the plan. That's the trick, guys. Unless you're really good at a game, the trick is for a new game, just do something different that people aren't doing yet. If you can get on that train early and that bandwagon early and be the creator of it, I think that's where it's at. As a creator, you gotta put your own spin on things and do things before everyone else starts doing it. And then when people start seeing that that's successful, they jump on it. So the way it's going to be is most people are going to jump on Arc Raiders and just play it for how it is. But we got to think of a different way of doing things. It's a great game. It is a great game. It is a great game. I'm just skeptical about the overhype. In terms of, I hate doing what everyone's doing. That's why I'm still on the aisle, guys. I am a terrible person for marketing my own content or my own maximizing my potential, because I hate doing what everyone else does. Okay, we gotta heal up. We're going Highlands. Highlands, get some food, head to South Plains, see what's going on, see how people are getting on. We try to be anyway, Master. We try to keep it, listen, everyone's different, right? Everyone has different approaches to their content. I can't do long, even the Isle at times really tests me. I hate doing really, like, that's one thing about DayZ I can't stand. Some people are okay with it. I can't fucking stand being in a group doing nothing for like 6 hours. I fucking can't stand it. It's too long for me. Sometimes on DayZ when you get in a group early and you go on a big long run, and it's fun to an extent, but I just get so bored. Thanks, Lord. We try to be. Like even the last few, like that's the problem I'm faced with this server at the moment is it's going to be very slow for a while until we get it up and popping, right? When we get it up and popping, the potential with the voice comms is going to be huge. Just got to see the bigger picture and stick with the kind of like slower times right now. Like we've only got 23 people in, but if we can get up to like 60, 70 people at some point with voice comms active, guys, it's going to be a lot of fun. Mikey, what's going on? Hello? Oh. Hold on a sec, the kiddo's back. Alright, okay, sorry, kiddo's back. Alright, where are we going? I need to get enlargement is because let's just get to Highlands and then we'll get our second mutation. We gotta keep going east. Go east, life is peaceful there. TeamSpeak link wasn't taking me anywhere? What do you mean it wasn't taking me anywhere? The link in the Discord for the TeamSpeak, I mean, it should work. It's worked for everyone so far. Is it the right TeamSpeak version of TeamSpeak you have, though? You could be on an old, dated version of TeamSpeak, which it could also be the issue. Alright, okay. Alright, okay. Alright, okay. Alright, Highlands is upon us. Yeah, so I don't know. I'm kind of in an okay place right now in terms of I'm enjoying the Isle enough still, but now I have GTA to kind of take me away from the Isle. And I've kind of low-key been really enjoying the cop aspect of GTA, learning cop. Like, we're going to have lots of fun interactions and stuff, but I'm enjoying learning the, like, driving. I'm enjoying learning the codes. I'm enjoying learning the, like, reports. I'm actually enjoying cop. It's something completely different that I've never really sunk my teeth into, and it's refreshing for me. Ultimately, I just love roleplay, and I'm getting an opportunity to do that, but learn cop as well. Like, I don't want to... I'm going to be an incompetent cop in how I play Shawnee, but I like being able to do everything. You know what I mean? Rangers are good. I don't think it's necessarily the Rangers, though, man. I think it's just the like... I honestly think too many people get caught up in the department hype. I'll be honest with you. I think too many people, like, it's the same with groups and gangs. People want to be in this gang or people want to do this. The same happens with the PD. It's down to who's in the fucking group or how you role play, man. Honestly, you can find fun in any department. I truly believe. Now the Rangers has been great in that, like, it allows for a little bit more SBS. I get that, but in general, I think people just want to try and attach themselves onto things that they perceive is going to be successful or popular. You know, when ultimately anyone can do it from any perspective. It's just how you approach it. You know what I mean? I think that's the biggest thing. That's the biggest thing with content, man. It's not even, or content groups. It's not even how talented or good the content is from a given group. It's how perceived great they are. You know what I mean? For a lot of people, certainly the older groups have done well because they're very entertaining. But a lot of newer groups and like perceived groups or whatever, it's because of who's there. Or like, I don't know, man. I see a lot of groups and I'm like, they're real popular because they're popular streamers. I don't necessarily think their content's fantastic. You know? It's how you're perceived. What's going on, Keenizzle? How are you, brother? I think the same applies to the Rangers as well. Like, there's great role players in PD, but I just think the hype and focus is around the Rangers, so the Rangers get a bit more kind of traction and love and hype. And that's just the way the streaming world works, you know? We got remember Raptor PD. Yeah, but I'm just saying there's 1,000,001 people you could get involved who would work with, but it's just because, listen, a big reason of the fucking Rangers being successful as well, and this is this is the way the streaming fucking world works, guys. The reason CG is so successful and popular is Lord Kevin. I'm not gonna lie. Does it have other good role players and popular streamers? Yeah, of course. Rami's great when he's not being like disgruntled or pissed off. Like, Shots creates a lot of roleplay regardless of what people give him grief about. The likes of Peanut and Client and Zolo are all great in their own regard. Like, I'm not like, but the reason Chan Gang is successful is because Lord Kevin. He's a great creator, but he's a huge streamer as well, and he attracts all of that towards him. The reason why the Rangers is going well is because Hutch is one of those guys. Hutch is a big streamer. He's a good creator. He's got great personality, and he is ultimately the building block of the Rangers, right? The same would happen if someone like Penta came in and formed a new BCSO. It would be successful because he's a big streamer, he's a big creator, and regardless of who he gets underneath him, will be successful because he will carry that. And that's kind of the same with the Rangers. I'm not saying none of us below Hutch are bad role players. Everyone's a great role player, but it would work with many, many different personalities is my point, because you get your fundamental building block of big streamer, big community, success around them. That's the stencil for a lot of things in the streaming world. And it's just the way it goes. Big streamers, I mean, someone said this, I heard Tim saying this on stream today, and I've been saying this for a long time. I'll use Kevin as an example, right? People use Kev's cop as a super cop because he arrested a lot of people, blah, 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 blah. Like, I'll be honest with you guys. A lot of people want to play on Prodigy GTA to role play with Lord Kevin. Gang members, when he's on his cop, to get arrested by him, to interact with him. This is just one of these things in a roleplay server that I've always said. The bigger a streamer and a bigger a presence and a celebrity almost a person is, the more roleplay they'll be able to create, generate, and get, because everybody will get involved and want to be involved because of everything I've just said. You know what I mean? So I don't disagree with everything. I don't disagree with anything like that, but the core building block to any success in the streaming world is popular streamer create something. Popular, successful, big streamer with a decent community create something. Things will generally follow in place. That's a big building block for the streaming world, right? GTA stuff's great, buddy. Thank you, Dread. What mutations do you use when playing a Raptor? I usually congenial, and then I will usually go for I'll get my second. I'll jump so I get a enlarged or not enlarged meniscus. What's the one I'm looking for? Reinforced tendons is usually the one I'll go for second. Yeah, don't use that word. Don't use that word, Viva. That's not a good word to use ever, anywhere. Start a YouTube channel with our animals, but we love doing what we do without a camera following us. Started filming would just catch my husband. Other than it would be day-to-day care. I mean, do whatever you're passionate about, honestly, Shannon. But yeah, the key cornerstone to anything successful in the streaming world, guys, if it's a streaming group, if it's a streaming group, if it's a group in GTA, it's having a big successful person attached to it. That is the most important thing. Like, can you get successful with a smaller, lesser known group? Of course you can.
Those TeamSpeak still working.
Yeah, I think he's just restarting it though. Let's give it a minute. I think he's going to restart it. You guys are. Okay. Has yours been flooding? Are you hearing everything okay? It doesn't seem to be flooding for me.
It has stopped at the moment, yes.
Okay. Yeah, just give it a second. He's gonna redo it, and then we can take down some Carno scumbags.
Yeah.
I think people can mute though. Yukon, that's fine if they mute, as long as they don't hear. If anyone's muting their actual everything, then they're gone. You can't do that, guys. You can mute your voice, no problem. Mute your mic, absolutely. All right, let me restart this. Well, yeah. Listen, the Rangers have been fun. It's a great department. There's a lot of great attitudes towards it. The reason the Rangers is successful at the moment, in my opinion, or it's got the traction it does right now, is because Hutch has created it. Like I said, the same would be true of a Penta coming in and doing something, or You know, imagine a big roleplay streamer or a big creator creating a group. It'll do well because if that person gives it the necessary like attention and duty and love and the same necessary duty and love to the members, it'll grow. Build a paddle. You know what I mean? And that's not a short on anybody else in the Rangers or any other group. Like, you know, we're all doing our best, but reality of it is you can only do so much, you know. I think if PD had a couple of like different departments had other bigger streamers. I don't know who the biggest streamer or on Prodigy in the PD is. Who is it, guys? Who would be the biggest streamer in PD right now? In terms of like mass viewership, audience. I know Hutch. Hutch is in Rangers though. I'm talking about like LSPD or outside of the Rangers.
Oh, I think I heard a Becky.
Me too.
Yeah, you guys, you gentlemen go investigate. I'm just gonna wait for my reinforced tendons here and then I'll be good to go. Just getting my jump on. Whippy. I mean, I don't know if Whippy's huge anymore. Whippy used to be a lot bigger on Dundee and No Pixel, but I don't think anyone's like Whippy. I would consider Whippy a successful streamer. Don't get me wrong, a big streamer, infinitely bigger than me, man. Jesus, but I wouldn't consider him necessarily huge. You know, I would consider Hutch a pretty big streamer. Like in terms of viewership, sub count, you know, community size, he's pretty big. I don't think there's another Hutch or someone of that size on the server outside of, on the police side outside of Hutch, right? So like you got to understand with that like community size and attention comes like success and traction. That's why someone like a Summit is such a great dude because he's brought so much success to other people just by giving them the spotlight. You know what I mean? Being that guy who just starts or just plays with his friends. The amount of people Summit has helped on his way, like you can say anything you want about Changbang, but even Changang, but even the likes of me, even the likes of Hutch, even the likes of like, you know, people like KGU, people like who else does he play with a lot in that kind of crew? Chody, Judd. The amount of people who probably wouldn't be nearly as successful as they are without Summit is in terms of that attention, is huge. You know what I mean? As a content creator and as a streamer, you need help and you need the support of bigger streamers and creators to help you. It's just the way it works. It's very hard to do it on your own. And that's why like the mini groups, not just in GTA, but any kind of streaming group, usually, you know, one community is the bigger community that kind of dilutes down. Scully, what's going on? Jake Scully! So I have reinforced tendons anyway. I don't even know what we got started on. I think I was having a conversation with Doyless about park rangers, which are great, by the way. I do really enjoy the park rangers. But I still, my point stands that the biggest plus for the park rangers is gaining traction as Hutch is running it. And in theory and ideally, I think it would be the same in any department with any group of players if you have that like. You have that alpha. Oh, Conan definitely helps, but Rami never. Rami was what Rami was huge when Doyless was like the Rangers inception. You know what I mean? Putting the Rangers on the map originally. Rami is such a big part. Conan Clarkson's a huge part, but I don't know if Rami really plays, or I don't know if he plans on playing Conan that much anymore. I just don't know where he stands on that. When Conan's on. And if he plays when Rami's on, he plays Conan consistently for a while. 100%, it will massively impact. Absolutely, because he's a huge streamer. Rami's a big streamer, Rami has Hutch-like influence. You know what I mean? The pair of them have great communities. They're big. They're successful. They're popular. They're great at what they do. Absolutely. But I don't know if he'll play too much. After 2020, if we don't help each other, we are cooked. I mean. I can, of all the successful streamers I know, if they're OG, it's a bit of a different story. Newer streamers who have gained traction, it's generally you can put it down to being helped by bigger streamers. Whether it's bigger streamers in a community like a roleplay community where they play cop with a few bigger streamers who look after them, or whether it's someone like me who plays in Changang and the likes of like, I'm not like, this is how I grew a lot because Kevin would raid me a lot, or Raided, or Rami, or shots. You know, the bigger guys looking after the smaller guys. And look at look at Zakid. Look at like Skanger. Look at Zolo. Look at Client. You think they would be in any way near the size if they weren't in Changang playing with bigger streamers? And this isn't a slight on their content. This is just, I'm just drawing an example of you need help and exposure and consistency of exposure to grow, or you have some fucking unbelievable, unique, groundbreaking content like the Burnt Peanut or someone who's just doing something completely different, right? You can't grow or operate on that level unless you don't have those bigger guys looking out for you. You know what I mean? That's like, and that's not a slide on Zakid, Zolo, or Client, or any of the boys, or me. I was in the same boat. You know, the only reason we got that traction, great role players, but there's 1,000,001 great role players in the server who, if they got the same exposure and traction and hung out the same way, would grow. It's just it's the popularity contest, and it's just the way the streaming world works. You know, if my streamer fucks with this person, then I kind of fuck with them, and then you start watching them more, and that's how you grow. Nah, okay, let's go.
Hi, this is Raptor PD. I'm back on patrol. Cadet Chinook, did you identify that Apache that was seen in the area, Albert?
And that's why someone like a Summit is so amazing, because he's so selfless with his time, with his support, who he plays with. He just wants to game with his homies, and he'll help out whoever.
No, but I think we found a dinosaur.
Oh shit, Dinos! Did you say Sukas gang? Is that what you said to me, Angus?
Yes, it's a Sukas.
Sukas.
Listen, boys, I don't know if we want to be taking down Sukas gang. This might be above our pay grade. You understand?
I was just, letting it be aware he's on his way.
Yes, sir. Appreciate that, Cadet Salty. Good to have you aboard, son.
Oh my god, that scared me.
We got eyes on the Sukas. Can we identify? Can we interrogate potentially?
Be careful.
Kyle's been playing on and off. Yeah, Kyle has been on and off. Not a huge amount. A little bit. We got eyes on that Sukas, son. We got eyes on that Sukas.
I haven't seen anything yet.
Keep your ears out, boys. Ears open. You'll hear him before he hears you. Yo, there's no way he made it to the lake in that time, right, son? We have an investigation on our hands, boys. Grab a quick bit of snack. I'm gonna grab a quick donut. Anyone need a donut here, boys? Shout out.
Think already.
Do you think he made it? Jesus Christ, this guy moves at the speed of sound. How'd he get there so fast, boys?
He's very fat.
Let's see if he's open to an interrogation. We got a Dinosaur in there, son. Any members of Sukas gang willing to participate in a quick survey? This is Raptor PD. We're just doing a nice courtesy call just to make sure everything's okay.
Sir?
Permit to crossing, sir.
This is a member of Sukas gang, son. Listen, we just got a few questions for you. Nothing untoward. Obviously, you've done nothing illegal. We've no reason to detain you at this moment in time. You're obviously not breaking the speed limit at this current moment, but I'm just going to ask you where you're coming from, what you've done today, because there was a scene of a crime back in the vicinity where you're coming from, and we're just making sure you're okay. Did you see anything on your travels, son? Nothing untoward? You didn't see anything on your way? You coming up here to take up residency in this here lake? You just moving house? I think he's just moving house, boys. All right, well, listen, you've done nothing illegal. We have no reason to, take up any more of your time. You have a good day, sir, okay? All right, boys. We've no reasonable cause there, unfortunately. I do understand Sukas gang is a very formidable and dangerous gang out here in the Isles, but we have no reason to believe that he's done anything illegal today. You understand, boys? All right, let's move on. We gotta keep an eye on him. We now know that there's a Sukas gang member taking up residency here in the Highlands, so that's good information to have. You want to go rest well? We can go rest well. Hell yeah, brother. Let's follow you, cadet. Yeah, I don't know how. I don't know.
If you could eat a cookie right now, what type of cookie would you eat?
Chocolate chip, son. Double chocolate chip.
Oh, that sounds so good.
You eating a cookie right now? You sound like you're stuffing your
sure
face, fat ass.
I sure am.
You can't do that to a fellow officer. You can't ask him for what cookie he'd like while you're stuffing your face, son.
It's a chocolate chip oatmeal too.
I fucking hate you.
Be advised, this is Chief Bosch Merchant of Raptor PD. I'm here with fellow officers Angus, Salty, and Ginook. We are, just leaving the Highlands area. A member of Sukas gang, a peaceful member at that, might I add, is seen occupying the lake ×1. We're going to be heading on to West Rail Access to do a little bit of a patrol there. Over.
Anyone wants to join the server, guys, you are able to, by the way. You can join us whenever you want.
I smell dot up ahead.
Could be. Approach with caution. We could be approaching a murder scene here, gentlemen, okay? Heads on a swivel. You see any dinosaurs in the area, we have to establish a perimeter and make sure we get witness impact statements, okay? Billy, what's going on? It is, and also we've just launched our own community server where we have VoIP. Now this is pretty much the first day of us playing on it, but hopefully it catches on. We're going to create a bit of content around it. So basically Dino Roleplay. There's no other server out there that we know that has VoIP, so kind of groundbreaking, you know? Something different and something new, so hopefully we get some fresh content out of it. And listen, I can't get enough of Cop on Prodigy right now. I'm RPing as Raptor PD.
Be advised, I'm in the vicinity of the shots fired call. I was looking for a body or a suspect or anything we can see. Keep your heads on the swivel here, gentlemen, okay? Any suspicious activity in this area is to be treated suspiciously, and any suspect to be apprehended.
You see anything, cadet?
It's a dead boar, sir.
Oh shit, not the boars. It's Mr. Thompson. Son of a bitch! This man had a wife and kids. Did you know that? I'm gonna make the most of this decaying, rotting corpse, though. You know, I'm gonna put the circle of life and all that. You know, hey, Sabenya, yeah, the circle of life, Mr. Thompson. I'm sorry for your troubles.
Memory will live forever.
He will live forever in our bellies and then in our feces. Hey! Hey! Pull it over! Apprehend that suspect! Apprehend that suspect! No witnesses! No witnesses! Slippery little sausage, eh? Restrain that suspect. Flush him out, flush him out. Little rabbit shit bag is in here somewhere, okay? You come out of your hiding place, son. We got a few questions to ask you. Fleeing the scene of a murder? What we meant to tell the Thompson family now? Potentially on me. He's fleeing the scene. Stop resisting. Stop resisting. Stop resisting, son.
Suspect restrained. I have incapacitated the suspect. He wasn't willing to answer any questions, so I had to use violent force.
Sometimes in Raptor PD, Cadet, questions are not enough, and we just have to, eliminate the suspect. Suspect apprehended, gentlemen. Good job.
Sounds like Sarah's near West Rail.
Smoke break.
Yes, sir. We will head on over to West Rail soon. Officer Angus, do you mind taking care of the phone call to Mr. Thompson's wife and informing her of the recent bereavement in the Thompson family? I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Guilty until proven delicious. Well, let's get our stam up, buddies. Might I advise you to be taking your second mutation as reinforced tendons? It's going to help us out there in the field in active chases and whatnot.
I will say, Officer Botch did get some reports that in South Plains, 2 of the partners had died.
Oh, okay. There's been that gang on gang warfare. It's going to keep going and rolling over. There's going to be carnos down. There's going to be more carnos up. They're going to keep coming, and we're going to have to keep fighting.
I heard Trikes went to war with them, killed them, and Maya, and then the Trikes went for the bushes off the edge, is what I heard.
Yeah, we got to keep an eye on Trike Gang. That's a very powerful gang right there. They have military backing. They're like a Mexican cartel.
They're alive anymore.
Well, if they are alive, Jesus Christ, may God have mercy on our souls, because they are heavily reinforced with nuke. They have ARs, they have RPG technology. That is going to be a fight I do not know if we can take, boys. Western Rail, boys, let's go. Move out, boys. Mrs. Thompson. Mrs. Thompson, I'm sorry to inform you that your husband was murdered earlier today. I don't know how you're going to break the news to the Thompson children, but just know that the Raptor PD sends our deepest condolences, and we are sorry for your recent loss, Mrs. Thompson. Okay. One of the worst parts of the job being the bringer of the bad news, boys. Being the bringer of the bad news, it's not, that's the worst part of the job, Cadet. Are we going? Is this towards West Rail? Are we going the right way? Oh yeah, we are, yeah. We are. Shannon, what's going on? We're on our own server. We're on our own community server right now, guys. Our VoIP server.
We lost half of our patrol.
Be advised.
Officer Salty and we are currently on our way to West Rail access. If you can follow us on over there, we're gonna patrol the area.
Yeah, they'll follow us on over. We work in 2 and 2s, you know. It's all good. Maintain that stamina, son. I don't want to burn out in case we get into a high-speed chase off the bat, you know?
Yes, sir.
I'm hearing movement up there in the hills. You hearing that too, officer? Might be our fellow officers. I'm not quite sure. Potential member of Raptor PD down here in West Rail Access. I have audio confirmation. Yeah, the grow time's great. The grow time's fast, guys. I'm nearly 100%. Look at this. The growth rate is great. I like the ease of growth here. Okay.
I see a heli in the sky.
You see Air 1? We got eyes in the sky there, cadet. Looks like we might be getting a few potential new recruits or potential recruitees. We might need to run a quick academy here at Raptor PD. We like to have fun with potential cadets. You know what I'm saying, Dunique? You were lucky you got in nice and early, but I think we might need to put these potential cadets through the paces. What do you think? Well, greetings there. And potential cadet, you looking to sign up and join Raptor PD? We need you, I need you to follow out a few instructions. First of all, I need you to execute this little chicken guy as a first port of call. I'm joking. We're friendly. There's no need to be aggressive. Potential cadet recruit, can you hear me? Nice and loud. Jump up if you can hear me, son. Little lady.
I can hear you loud and clear, sir.
Okay. We need to run you through your paces here as a new recruit. Welcome on, cadet kit to the Raptor PD here, guys. So we're going to go down to the South Plains, and you are going to perform your first traffic stop. And I'm going to observe you, mark you out of 10. And if you pass, you can join us in Raptor PD. If you fail, we will banish you forever and ever.
It is cutting out a little bit, sir. I
That's
hear half
okay.
of that.
Okay, well, just follow us. You're going to do your first goddamn traffic stop there, cadet, okay?
Gotcha.
Let's go. Let's go, Raptor PD. Roll out, guys. South Plains. Let's go. Farrell, what's going on? Raptor PD.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do when the raptor come through? Bad dinos, cleaning the aisle. Raptor PD got the eyes on you. Lost the rear us, stirring up the heat. Rolling deep, causing chaos in the streets. Every time we nap, they strike again. But we bring law, fangs, claws, and a pen. They recruit with teeth and shady deals. Join or die is how they seal. They leave bones where trees once stood. But we clean up the mess like real cops should. Bad dinos, what you gonna do when the raptor squad comes racing through? Bad dinos, we see your trail. You can run, but we'll follow you. Mixed packers lurking in the swamp. Came for peace, but now they chomp.
Know where the fuck I'm going here.
Then bite your tail.
I think I'm going the wrong way, boys and girls.
I'm returning to
Becky!
finish up the meal I was enjoying before really interrupting
Becky
me.
with the
This is the
5.
correct way, sir.
Down, I repeat, officer down.
Repeat, please, there, Officer Cat, over. I've been going the wrong way. I've been losing the wrong compass. Are we going the right way? I don't believe this is the right, correct way to the South Plains, correct? We gotta go this way, folks. This way, onwards and upwards. Yo, Becky, thank you for the 5, you legend. Thank you, Bex. Now, the problem we might arise, guys. Raptor PD is gaining so many members that we mightn't have members of any other group outside of Raptor PD. So we might need to change that up. Quick stamina break there, folks. Thank you, Beck. Bad dinos. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when the mama and do? Bad dinos. You gotta go and get yourself some food there, son. There should be lots of suspects in the area. Just have a quick listen out there and get some food, brother. We should be eating stopping by or drive-throughs all the way as we're going, you know? Keep keeping yourself fed, son. I ate some poisonous food. I didn't even know there was. Oh, you ate that good rotten meat. Is that what you're saying to me, son? You ate some of the rotten stuff? You got the sickness right now? All right. First things first, we need to get you some water down here at the watering hole, and then we'll get you some food. Sarah Gang still standing strong. Sukas gang. Sukas gang. Sukas gang. Listen, we just my goal for this place, guys, is to have people playing every different class, every different species, and just having fun with whatever they're playing. Right? Make your own little groups. Take people under your wing. And play together. You don't have to role play. You know what I mean? You don't have to role play. But it's kind of like, if people are trying to role play with you, you know, just give them a bit of courtesy back. That's all. And just have your fun. If you want to attack people, I mean, by all means attack people, you know. That is the Isle. Don't approach anybody. At the end of the day, guys, understand you're playing as dinosaurs, so expect everything will be hostile towards you. Nothing, all the usual rules apply, right? Yeah, it'll get more busy. It'll get busier. Nah, this is our own server. Wajtus. I mean, exact play birds, guys. Play whatever you want and enjoy it.
Now trying to make peace between the ancient halls, House Stark and the lattice to walls. The king of the north says never yield, but golden debts get paid in the field. Now Stark and Lannister at each other's throats, while we're dodging things and counting votes. We mediate, or at least we try, but when it breaks down...
We're getting audio of Sarah gang in the vicinity. Has anyone got any visual confirmation? Please, over.
2 Sarahs.
Roger that. Yeah, approach with caution. This gang is potentially very dangerous. We have no reason to think they've done anything illegal, so we're just going to observe them for the time being. Over. Be advised, officers, they are acting extremely aggressive. There appears to be three individuals in the vicinity. We're just gonna walk on through, continue our patrols. We have no reason to assume that they're being illegal, so we continue about our way.
Well, if it isn't members of the notorious Sarah gang. How we going today here, folks? Okay, he's go. Okay. Okay. At least give me a little interaction before we attack, guys. Oh my god. Well, sometimes it'd be like that, guys. Be advised.
Possibly.
Okay. Yeah, Raptor Chief is dead. On site.
They're coming, run!
Alright, we grow again. Again, guys, play however you want, but again, if somebody is trying to roleplay, just give them something first, if you can, okay? At the end of the day, it's a content server, it's a roleplay, enjoyable server. Like, I'm all about killing on site and whatnot, but just try and at least if somebody's trying to like dialogue with you or talk to you first, try and give them something, right? It's just like, we don't want this to be the everyday just kill on sight regardless, whatever. Try and give something for a life if you can. What I always try and preach about, guys, just try and give people a little bit more.
Salty.
A little bit more than just killing them. You know what I mean? Like, it happens. I'm not like in any way giving out. All I'm saying is, guys, I'm trying to get everybody to think. I'm trying to get everybody to think the same way in this server. And if everybody's thinking the same way, it'll make for a better experience for everybody, right? You know what I mean? Like I said, if somebody's making an effort or trying, you know, to do something a little bit outside the box, maybe run with it a little bit, and then, you know, like, from my perspective there, like, all good. But I came up, was approaching for a conversation, you know, and I just got killed. Which is fine. It happens. But try and see it from my perspective and try and see, like, okay, whoever I'm playing with here is trying to, like, do something a little bit different, have a little bit of fun about this, and then we can have a fight in a second. You know what I mean? That is all I am, that's all I'm saying. I mean, if you want to kill people like that's completely fine. I'm not saying anything that happened there is wrong, but all I'm saying is try and give and take a little bit, you know what I mean? Yo, Dragnet, what's going on? Molly, you dead as well? Like I said, the more people we can get who are getting that and interacting more first, I think the better experience is going to be for everybody, right? That's all. I mean, the thing that differentiates this server from the other Isle servers we have is we have voice comms. And we have the ability to communicate with people a little bit, right? Not saying you have to use voice comms either, but because we have that, let's try and be a little bit more creative with things as well. Of course you can. Absolutely you can stream while on the server. I want this to be a content server for any content creator that wants to come on, Master. 100%. I encourage it. I honestly encourage streaming on the server. You know what I mean? I got fucked up, man. Yeah, I mean, listen, like I said, people are entitled and able to do what they want, but just try and give a little bit if we can. That is all. That is all. The eggs are under threat. Listen, guys, I don't mind. I don't mind anything. All I'm trying to get people to start thinking outside. All I'm trying to get people to do is think a little bit more outside the box. That is it. You know what I mean? The more we can get people thinking, have a bit of fun with this, I think it'll be a great place. Just slow down, be still, but not passive. Yeah, like, listen, just I don't know. Like I said, try and think to give the other person. This is how I always try to role play on GTA or anything. I always try to give the person I'm role playing the same experience or a decent experience, right? If that's Daisy, if that's the Isle, if that's GTA, like, you will rarely see me just shoot someone on sight for the sake of it, because I personally don't really believe in that, right? I want to try and give a little bit back and have an experience, and then, like, whatever happens, right? I always say that on Daisy, on GTA, on the Isle, guys. If I get something from my death, and even a little bit of interaction, I'm happy. What country am I from? I'm Irish. Anyway, we'll move on. Saragang is... we have noted now that Saragang is extremely hostile and not to be approached. Unless we're going for incapacitation. Lesson learned. If you are a content creator, though, guys, and I've talked to Gibbon about this, it is the difference between how a content creator thinks and how somebody who doesn't create content thinks. And that's not a bad thing. As a content creator, guys, I will always think about, how do I maximize the most from this scene? How do I get as much as I can from this scene? And anybody who's trying to be a content creator and everybody who's out there trying to stream, that is the mindset that'll help you. Don't try and shut things down, especially in something that's like communication with roleplay. Don't try and shut things down straight away. Try and like see what you can see, the most you can get out of situations. That is a great way of approaching things, mindset wise. Hey, Five, I'm not giving out. I'm just saying, look, you can be aggressive. I'm not saying anything that Sarah's did or was incorrect there, guys. All I'm saying is, if the Raptor it's almost like room reading, right? I don't expect you all to necessarily do whatever like everyone else is doing, but room read a little bit. If somebody is like, you know, acting a certain way, or, you know, just give them something. That's all I'm saying. You know? If like, worst scenario again, I just need people to think outside the box a little bit more. That is all. If somebody's approaching you peacefully, dialogue-wise, you know, maybe meet them with a little bit more of a kind of like, I'm not going to bite your head off straight away. I'm going to give you a little bit in terms of let you know, in terms of like shaking head or standoff or having like building a little bit of tension before it gets to the fight scenario. You know what I mean? That is all I'm saying. I need people just to think a little bit more about the content or about what's happening rather than just, you know. And I think if people start thinking like that, it'll be it'll be a funnier place. Like I said, it's a community server, guys. People can play how they want, but I want people to feel like they can have, yeah, 3 calling, stand there, be aggressive. You know, I mean, let the fucking tell the PD to fuck off, even if you don't have voice comms, by like standing there aggressively, you know. Like, we were role-playing it out like we were just talking to you. There was nothing illegal necessarily going on, like, and then... Yeah, exactly. People will get it the more they play, or like, you know what I mean? I think if I was Raptor PD, I would room read and not approach a nesting Sarah. Dude, we're just role-playing a bit of fun, man. We're literally going up. I literally went up... I don't think... Look, if you don't get it, you don't get it. That is okay. You play the game however you want to play it, guys. If you're going to play this like the aisle is, I'm just going to eat everything, that's fine, but I don't know if you're going to get the most out of this server, guys. That is literally what I'm saying. People are missing the point, I think. This is a community server. It's the aisle, sure. But the point of why we have VoIP and these interactions is so we're giving and getting something a little bit more than just your generic aisle experience. If you don't get that, that's okay. That's fine. I'm just trying to give and create something for everybody that's a little bit different and more than just the normal aisle experience. That is all I'm saying. And if you don't understand that, that's okay. Yeah, you know, that's fine. South Plains, 2 crocs in the South Plains will be fun as well. All right, where are we? We are, I think we're near West Rail access. No, we're near Highlands. We got the Highlands here. Hello? Hold 1 sec. Okay. All right, where are we getting on? Chicken kind didn't last long. Yeah, you gotta get to full size and you gotta use your legs a little bit more, I guess. Or where am I? What is this? Oh, this is water access. Alright, we shouldn't be going to water access though. We should be going up to Highlands. Mini chicken gang. All right, let's get on. Let's get on with our grow again. Let's do it. For the record, guys, for anybody watching Raptor PD, okay? Like, Raptor PD, I am role-playing as Raptor PD, okay? So, I will not necessarily, like, be aggressive to everybody or whatever. What I'm looking for on the Raptor PD, if we see someone, like, attacking something or being illegal, then we'll have a bit of fun with it. But generally speaking, guys, I'm just looking for an interaction, for dialogue, like, that kind of stuff, okay? Raptor PD is not necessarily an aggressive force. They're just here patrolling, doing some community outreach, you know, engaging with the civilians, talking to the locals, that kind of stuff. And then if something illegal happens and we're on site, you know, then think about it like GTA. That's what I want about Raptor PD. Raptor PD isn't necessarily just running around killing everything. I don't want it to be that at all. I'm trying to just do some roleplay kind of based kind of stuff. Just because I'm a raptor doesn't mean I'm acting like a dinosaur. You know, I'm role-playing as a fucking cop, you know? Yo, what's going on, Crawfish? Thanks, man. Welcome on in.
We got a member of the Sukas gang in there. I'm looking for a representative of the Sukas gang. I need to have a bit of a conversation with you, son, please, if you don't mind. If there's any members of Sukas gang currently occupying Highlands, this is Chief of Police at Raptor PD, Bosch Merchant. I'd appreciate a conversation, son.
Is there any game that where you try hard at and really good, or just want to be a role player? I don't really try any. I've never really, like, shooters and stuff like that, Captain. No, I've never really tried too hard to be good at anything in terms of gaming. I've played a lot of competitive sport. I've done a lot of competitive sport my whole life and stuff. And I guess the big thing for me is I was very late to PC gaming. I only got a PC like 5 years ago, guys. So I never had a PC growing up or when I was young or whatever. So maybe I'm a little bit behind in terms of hand-eyes and stuff like that. But it's just not what I like. Would I like to be amazing at every game? Of course. Who wouldn't want to be great at everything, right? But I kind of realized pretty quickly that I'm not that great because I'm playing catch up with my hand and eyes, mechanically speaking, and I just am willing to put in the time or effort into getting good at shit. I just want to have fun. You know what I mean? I have more goofy fun. Excuse me, sir. I got reports of suspicious activity in the area. Potential drug trade going on. Why are you fleeing? Get out of the water, son. Sukas gang is active. I can't protect you on the water, only on the land, son. It's not worth it. Come back to me, boy. Come back to me, son. Yeah, so I don't try and be too competitive with games. It just, you know, I clearly enjoy team sports. I love team sports. I played cricket and rugby my whole life, you know. But team sport. Hey, you're being illegal. I'm sorry, son. I need to bring you in. I also need your food there. Love team sports. I mean, I don't mind solo sports. I love golf. I just like sport. I like sport in general, but I mean, I'll play anything. I don't try to be. I don't know. I discovered pretty fast in content creation, guys, that I wasn't like a great shooter or whatever. So playing shooter games to an average level just wasn't for me. And then I quickly discovered roleplay, and I realized how much fun I enjoyed. And then I quickly kind of clicked that, like, getting the most out of situations is the best for what I do content-wise, you know? It's just doing things differently is always a better way to do it, to stand out, than doing things the same way as everyone else. That's kind of the way I look at it. So if you're a creator or something, or you're trying to be a streamer, or you like streaming, or you're getting into it, like, trying to do something differently or a little bit better, more imaginatively, will generally make for better, more engaging content. You know, if you're doing what everyone else does, you'll just fit into the same bracket as everyone else. So trying new things and doing new things will always stand to you guys. Didn't know there was much cricket in the south. Oh, huge, lots of amounts of cricket. Yeah, I grew up playing cricket. Chip. Lots of cricket. I've played lots of places in the north as well. I've played in Glendermot. I've played in Stormont. I've played in where else? Donnamana. Played in Strabane. I've played in Carrickfergus. I've played in so many places in the north. Lots of places. Breedy, Northwest, Limavady. Yep, been everywhere. Derry, Donnamana are one of the stronger, or traditionally over the last 20-30 years, cricket's very, very popular and strong in Donnamana. There is a lot of cricket in Derry, actually. Honestly. Coleraine, you know, I don't know if I've played cricket. Maybe I have played cricket in Coleraine, Kieran. I've played rugby with people who went to Coleraine AI, though. I have a few friends from Coleraine AI. I played rugby against a few people around the Andrew Trimble era. Played against Trimby. There's another couple of guys, Rob Conway and Dave Burns, who I played rugby with for Irish schools and UCD. I was in UCD with them as well. They're from Coleraine AI. So I know a few people from Coleraine. Don't know if I played cricket there though. Rugby, yes. Paul McKenzie's Paul McKenzie? No, he's Bangor Grammar. Alright, let's go. They added VoIP. We added VoIP to our server. Just our server. You watch UFC? I didn't watch any of the UFC. Ilya, the better version of Connor? Yeah. I wouldn't say better version. Different eras, right? Different times. You can only beat what's around you and stuff like that, but like... the thing about McGregor that was so great and unique was he kind of was very different to everything. Like, he was a counterpuncher. But the thing about McGregor that made McGregor so good in his early career and when he won his belts... was his movement. He was so unorthodox. He was such a great mover in the ring. His balance was amazing. Like, he obviously he was a strong counter puncher, but like, he would make you overcommit, or he would make you doubt your spacings or what's going on, and then he'd punish you. Like, that's what made McGregor so good, and that's why in a later McGregor, post fucking Floyd, and when he started putting on weight and getting heavier, maybe his injuries contributed to it as well, he got away from what made McGregor so good. Like, McGregor has got to go down as one of the greatest counterpunchers, if not the greatest counterpuncher in UFC history, right? And just his movement was so unorthodox. That's what made him so good. And he with age and with injuries and getting heavier and partying, he's kind of lost that limberness, that litheness, that sort of unorthodox movement that he had. You know what I mean? So... different kind of fighters. McGregor's like ground game was average. His ground defense was decent for someone who wasn't a great submission guy. But he'll never be back. He's gone too far. But when McGregor was in his prime, he was kind of like Anderson Silva in terms of his counter-punching stand-up. You know, Anderson Silva as well was such a unorthodox striker, you know. Just McGregor's movement was so unique. No one could really figure him out. You know what I mean? And then obviously he had the psychological warfare where he could really get into your head before a fight and make you commit to things that you don't want to do. And then he was just such a good counterpuncher that he would just knock people out. The way he baited Aldo? Yeah, exactly, Tommy. Completely inside Aldo's head, threw him off his game plan out the window, overcommitted. Great counterpuncher. Aldo actually got a good shot off on McGregor in that knockout. If you actually watch, he got a good shot at him. He got a good one at him. Alright, we're in Highlands now. I'm going to try and find some food and then we'll see what's up. Growth is great though. We're up to 30% already. Elia's definitely very good though. I don't know. Comparing fighters in different generations, I'm not a huge fan of it. It's the same with like basketball players and football players. Like comparing different generations is so hard to do. I don't really think it's a fair thing for a multitude of reasons. Thing about sport, if it's fighting sport, if it's team sport, individual sport, technology, you know, sports science, training knowledge and practices, and you know, even the sports facilities, be it the pitch, be it the closed off stadiums with no wind, be it like, you know, all these things contribute and help like buff stats now than different ways of playing the game, less physical, more fouls, you know. All these things have got to be considered in how people influence. All you can judge people on is how dominant or influential they were in their era. That's kind of how I see all the GOAT comparisons and sports comparisons. Like, it's very hard to compare a Bill Russell to like a LeBron, right? 11 championship rings versus LeBron's, what was it, 4? How many rings does LeBron have? 4 or 5? Either way, like, you just can't compare that. And people who try to are just trying to get column inches and drum up conversations so they can get like clicks on their article or in their kind of news outlet or whatever they're doing, you know. You can't compare a Bill Russell in that era to a LeBron in this era. You just can't do it for a multitude of fucking different reasons, you know. Angry, what's going on? 80 months, holy shit balls, how are you? 100% different. It's a different era. Like, you can't compare it. Not even like how it's played, the ball used, the athleticism of the people around you, of your like training routines and knowledge of biomechanics, you know, how you're preparing, how much practice was the norm in terms of like what people were doing. Like, it's just a completely different, like, it's just completely different. Even I'll go so far as to say, like, even the physical size of people were different back when Bill Russell played versus now, right? In terms of like big men and like general size of the average player in the NBA. I'd actually like to see that. What was the average size of the person playing in the NBA height wise when Bill Russell played versus maybe last year? What's the average height in the NBA of a player? Can anyone look that up for me? So Bill Russell was what, like 60s? When was Bill Russell? Average height of somebody in like the 60s in the NBA versus, oh my god, versus somebody nowadays. What is? I'd just be interested to see what the differential even in that alone is. If maybe it's not as big as I think. We're gonna get in trouble here. Oh shit! Average height the NBA player during 1960s was approximately 6'5", and what's the average player now? 2025. Average NBA player is 6'6". It's only an inch. Jeez, that's not a big difference at all. That's only an inch. That's really not a big differential in the slightest. Yeah, why isn't this person working? Let me kill him. I have to kill my human. I don't know what's working. Alright, it's going to be our last live. I got to run off and do a few things. So we are going to try and do our last live here, guys, okay? Oh shit, sorry. Okay, let's go. Terrible spawn again. We gotta go south here. Go south. Life is peaceful here. Yo! You get away from me, chicken! No way I died to a chicken, right? Yeah, you better run. You better run, chicken! Okay, I'm not catching that guy. I'm not catching that guy. I don't know. Chicken was chicken. I mean, it would be free food. He hurt me. He didn't really hurt me, but I don't know why he attacked me. Why is he so aggressive? What got into him? Bad dinos, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when the boom boom boom? Bad dinos. They even made chickens less aggressive in the update? Really? What was wrong with that chicken? Why was he so angry? Why was he so pressed? Well, I mean, you gotta respect the chicken, right? At least they're backing themselves. Like the honey badger of the Isle. The honey badger of the Isle. They fancy themselves against all juvies. I mean, if you're a small croc, you could still kill it, right? Now, Carlos, we're on our own server. We're on a community server right now. In Mexico and Philippines, roosters fighting is very common. Roosters are aggressive. I well believe it, honestly, Junzo. I would honestly, well, I'm not saying it's unusual. Yeah, I mean, I think I've seen videos of, I've seen a fair amount of videos of them being aggressive. They have spurs, like little knives. Oh, dude. I'd imagine they do a little bit of damage, those little guys. Wouldn't like to take a nip off a chicken, I'll tell you that for nothing. No way, Jose. Manamana. Do 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 do. Manamana. Boom ba da boom. Alright. Unfortunately right now, guys, trying to make our way back towards kind of populated area, but being a little bit slow. I don't want to just grow myself and cheat. I don't want to do that, guys. I know I have the ability to just insta grow and stuff, but like, why would I do that? What would be the benefit of doing that? I'm not kind of like, I'm a big believer of if everyone's doing it one way, we should do it the same way, right? In terms of in the server. We die, we grow again. I'm about to die though of starvation, which would be a disaster. Try to talk to someone and he just eats me. Yeah, guys. We might need to have a conversation here going forward about just killing people who are trying to interact. It's just fucking not what the server is really about, guys. I know you can argue and give out and say it's a dinosaur simulator, you're playing the Isle. I know that. The whole purpose of the server is that it offers a little bit more in terms of interaction and fun. So like just fucking eating people, guys, who are trying to interact or at least talk. I'm not a fan of it. I'll be honest with you, I'm not a fan of it. Not even for myself, but for everybody. It's a little bit like sweaty, and it's not a sweaty server. If we get into fights and shit, sure. But I feel like there's got to be some engagement. Maybe like in roleplay rules, guys, where there's got to be some sort of level of engagement before you just kill. I don't know, but that's going to be hard to enforce. You know what I mean? I think if two parties are willingly engaging in a fight, obviously, then sure. I think if someone is approaching you looking for like an interaction or something, I don't think you should just kill them. Exactly. If you want to do that, there's plenty of servers that you can do that on, 100%. The whole point of this server, guys, is for interactions, fun, and like a casual fun enjoyment and approach to the game. And if people aren't understanding that, I don't want people to stop playing the server because people are just killing people for the sake of it. You know what I mean? It's not the place. It's not why it was started. It's not what I want for the space in the community. As I said, it's not just a random server. It's a community server where everybody should be valuing everybody else in terms of both a community member and a player. And if you can't see the bigger picture, I just don't know what to say, guys. You know, I'm not having a go at anyone. I'm just saying, like, give and take, you know? Yeah, this is the Bosch server. Let's roleplay a bit. That's what makes it better than this. Well, that's what the intention is, Toad. The intention is we have the VoIP, we have people willing to roleplay, rather than the KOS kind of shite. You know what I mean? Like, that'll just be the same as every other server we play on. And I just don't want it to be like every other server we play on. I need people who are in here in the community just to understand what we're trying to... No, you don't do that, Corey, but just read the... Like, just give a little bit more, guys. This isn't a KOS server. This is an interaction-based server. Especially if you're like a bigger dinosaur and shit and you just one-shot somebody. Don't do that. Just don't do that. Always going to be that group of people that want to take advantage of being able to be sweaty towards roleplay. Look at GTA. Yeah, but this isn't an open server, Pino. I expect most people in here are part of my community and understand like what the vibe is. It's not like a random open server, you know, it's like a smaller community driven server, so I kind of hope and expect people to operate on that level as well, you know. Yeah, we have VoIP, but I want that to be I want VoIP and these interactions to be a big reason why people play on it, not a reason why they don't, because people don't like abide by them. And that's why I've made everyone have VoIP in the first place, because I want it to just be a different place. Do people understand what I'm getting at? I don't feel like I'm being harsh or unfair to anybody. I feel like that's a common, like, I think most people here are here for the fun element, and that's what I think will bring the most fun for people. You know what I mean? I think it'll make the best content for people who play on it. I want to encourage content creators to play on this server, and I don't want it to be that kind of vibe. I don't want someone to grow their dinosaur, walk up to someone for looking for a conversation or an engagement, and then just get one-shotted and then be left with a real fucking bad taste in their mouth. You know what I mean? I don't want that. That person doesn't have to approach you to look for an engagement just to be shot on and killed straight away. Like, it just takes all the fun away from that person. And that's not what I want. I really don't want that, guys. I think what you're doing is innovative and will bring some really awesome content opportunities and vibes. I hope so. I hope so. But we have to fucking maintain that level of expectation amongst everybody, guys, okay? It's not me shitting on anybody or how they play the game. I get we can play the game how we want, but like, we want to be better than other servers in terms of engagement and how we treat each other and in terms of what we're looking for. Like I said, if something ends, if a situation or a situation ends in a fight, then that happens, guys. Like, but I don't want everything to just be I'm hostile, I'm a dinosaur. You know what I mean? I don't fucking want that. Could make a rule in GTA where you have to interact first and just not shoot. Yeah, well, we might have to. I just feel like the consistency behind no RP and instant just killing is like taking advantage of the purpose of it all. Yeah, GMAC, what's going on? I agree. I just don't think... it's just absolute zero consideration for the other side of the coin. That's the problem, right? I'm gonna shoot you in the head right now. I'm gonna kill you right now. And it's even kind of worse right now. If someone grows a dinosaur for fucking 2 hours and then just gets one-shotted just because the other person wants to, I just think that's a kind of toxic place. I don't want that, guys. I like the VoIP, but listen. And do you know what, Tamo? But that's where it comes to you thinking outside the box, where you create a bit of tension through dialogue before, or you know, if you have the VoIP, you know what I mean? Obviously, when you're ambushing somebody, in the same regard, there's nothing thinking outside the box as well, Tamo. There's nothing more fun than playing like Lost for Arrows, shit talking people and shit talking them as you're jumping on them and stuff. You're not necessarily going to kill them all the time because they're going to get out of the way, but that's what creates the fun element. You got to also see it that way. Just because you're playing a Herrera doesn't mean you always have to get your stealth kills. You know what I mean? Have fun with it. Shout at people, give them abuse, give an accent, jump on them and fucking shout. Oh, shout as you're jumping off them, then you miss them and they run off. Like, what's the major loss? You get fucking AI, you get to feed again, you get to go again. I'm not saying you don't ambush people sometimes or stalk them. Of course you do. But I'm just trying to get people to think outside the box here, you know, as a kind of enjoyment kind of simulator, right? Thanks, Shannon. Pretty straightforward. Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there, guys. Some teething problems, that's all. Listen, listen, Brick, you can PvP everywhere you want. My point is, this isn't a fucking PvP fest. It's not meant to be a PvP server, guys. It's a community server where we have VoIP and people should be giving other people, you know, value for their entertainment or value for their interaction. That's my point, guys. Like I said, PvP happens in every server. I get that, but you gotta think a little bit more and give a little bit more. How's it going there, soldier? I've been hit and wounded out there in battle today. I'm feeling down and out there, fellow officer. I don't know. I just need people to understand what I'm saying here. You know what I mean? I just need people to understand what I'm getting at, and it'll take a little bit of time, but we'll get there, guys. You can advertise the server all you want, Master. The only thing is, I need people to go through my Discord, and to be honest with you, I'd rather it's organic rather than advertising necessarily, because I just want to escape this. I want the server to feel like a community server that's not that place. That's what I want this to be. Okay? I need everybody to kind of buy into the same kind of message for the server, and I think in order for that to work, I think it needs to be a smaller place at the start where it's more community run, and then when the expectations and attitudes are established, that's when we can maybe advertise it a bit more, I guess. I have no problem with you bringing friends across and whatever, as long as people are on the same vibe. I don't mind people bringing friends over, but I don't want this to be one of those on-site shit show fucking group of dinosaur going around dominating the plains without anything other than just KOS and PvP. That's if you're coming here looking for that, guys, it's not going to be the server, okay? Now, we're being a little bit relaxed on things at the moment because it's kind of like we're starting off and we're establishing a vibe, but I genuinely want this to be a friendly place where everyone can come in and get an interaction if you want, and avoid PvP to an extent if you want. Now ultimately, a lot of places, it's the Isle. So most things are going to end with violence or dinosaurs fighting dinosaurs. Like, nothing's new there. All I'm asking is for people to respect other people in terms of interaction and giving something before you just take. You know what I mean? That's it. I went on the server and I just got killed. I was hoping to play around with my hipsy a little bit more. Yeah, guys, listen. If you're... I don't know what to say. If you're just KOSing people without anything else, you're going to be removed, okay? I'm going to make that rule right now. If that's the standard of your capacity of your gameplay here, guys, that's fine. Go play on a public official PvP server. Just if you're just killing people just because, it's not going to work. Your existence in the community in the community Discord isn't going to work. And it's not me being soft. It's not me being like, I just want people to have a good time, and I want to offer something that doesn't get offered on a lot of servers, guys. It's a roleplay server. Essentially, it's a dinosaur roleplay server. Okay? And if you don't subscribe to that, that's okay. You don't have to play on the server, you know what I mean? People are going to say, but Bosh, it's the Isle, and we're playing dinosaurs, and I get that. But the whole point is, we're not making the server just to be a same another iteration of other servers. You know, we're trying to do something a little bit different. I have no idea, Gory. So I understand what you were saying, Bosh. Just want to mess around. Yeah, I'm not saying it's on you. I'm just saying I want people's experience to be a nice experience rather than I just came in and got killed. Like, it's not us. It's not how I play the Isle in general. It's not how I want people to experience the Isle, and it's not what I want for the community server, and it's certainly not what I want because we have VoIP, you know. Yeah, listen. I mean, who's shit talking, guys? I mean, who's shit talking at the same time? Don't be like, if anyone's shit talking as well, guys, you're gone. Like, don't be that guy. It goes both ways, but please don't. If we hear any ports of like shit talking with VoIP, guys, you're gone. Needless to say. Okay. That's what I'm saying. There's no excuse for that. I'm not saying there's any excuse for any... Guys, if we get any reports or evidence of any kind of bullshit or toxicity or people saying anything with VoIP, you're gone. Not just from the server, but from the community, guys. If you... Regardless, listen. Here's the thing. We can be mature. You can be... Somebody can not play the way you want them to play, but you can still be respectful towards them, guys. Understand that, okay? Not everyone's going to play the same way. Not everyone's going to do what you want. Sometimes you can feel like cheap L's. I get that, but don't be that person. Take it fucking respectfully and move on. And if you have an issue, voice it. You know, if it's just don't, no salt, no bullshit, nothing like that, okay? I feel like it's good to have a conversation there right now, but just about how we want to progress. Starvation Nation? No, Keenisel. Guys, let's just relax. Guys, don't get this is why we're trying to look, guys. I need people to understand the bigger vision for the server before we continue, okay? Otherwise, we just won't do the server at all. If it's going to create too many fucking headaches, if people are going to be children about things, we're just going to stop it because it's not worth the headache. I've said this to Gory before. I was like, running a server is a lot of work because you're going to get a lot of complaints, a lot of bullshit. I don't want that. We're trying to simplify it. We're trying to make it as easy as possible. You know, rule 101 is keep the shit talk outside of the server, guys. Don't get overly sweaty and competitive. The whole reason why we're not trying to advocate for or build a sweaty competitive environment is because people get overly invested and over emotional. We don't want that. We just want a friendly, voice active, role play heavy kind of dinosaur place, guys. Okay? Do things get competitive at times? Of course. But let's be mature about shit. Let's understand, you know, faults in ourselves and in others. And that's what we want. Okay? And if we can't have that, we can't have the server. And if you don't want that, if we can't do that, guys, you know what? It's a fucking massive shame because there's an opportunity here, which is what I'm trying to tell all you guys, to do something that hasn't really been done before on the Isle. What other server are you getting voice comms on? Like, just what? Doesn't happen. Okay? So, I don't know. I don't know what to say to you guys. I don't know what to say, you guys. We'll work it out as we go, guys. There's always going to be he said, she said, do this, do that, this happened. People are going to always inevitably be unhappy. No one's ever going to be happy with any given situation, but, you know, evolve and we'll move on. If things become a consistent theme, then we'll deal with it as we will, as admin and me or whatever. But, like, you know, just try and be respectful of everybody, guys, regardless of how you see it. If you think something's going on and you're not happy with it, you know, be fucking respectful in the moment and maybe talk to somebody behind closed doors. Like, let's be an adult about things, guys. We're not children anymore. Well, I hope we're not children, right? You know, so Salt, you're just not getting it here. You're dealing with things publicly and getting salty the fact that they made 4 Sarahs, which isn't an issue. Making 4 Sarahs and being Sarah gang is not the issue. Is not an issue. You know what I mean? How you handle making 4 Sarahs is an issue. Okay? How people like roleplay around becomes an issue. I have no problem with people doing that, whatever they want, making whatever they want, how many of what they want, if they want to do that, as long as they can be respectful of the rules and give people experience and not just be like shitting on people. Okay? If that happens and that starts happening, then that's not the vibe. That'll be removed. But giving out and being salty about that is not the play, bro. That's not it. No matter how unhappy you might be about it, voicing it and giving it, it's not going to achieve anything. If you feel upset about something, talk to an admin or me or whatever, dude. That's fine. But like having a public conversation or argument about things with people or shit talking people, guys, that's not it. You're better than that, right? Like, I hope most people are better than that, right? Don't be that person, guys. We're not that place. We're not that space. And I don't want people to interact with people like that or have that in the space because it's not us. So please, guys, I don't ever want to hear anything about that again in terms of VoIP. The VoIP is a privilege. It's something we have that no one else has. Don't turn it into a fucking bad thing, right? Easy. Multipliers too. Listen, it's a nice, enjoyable, chilled, laid-back experience, and I hope it maintains that, right, guys? Listen, well, it's teething problems, guys. We'll work it out. People will get the feel of what we want from the server. You know, that's fine. Let's we'll get there, okay? It's day 1. Let's just patch it down to like teething problems, guys. It's not that big an issue, but like I said, what I want from the server is people to at least give people value for their interactions, okay? If somebody approaches you speaking and you can hear them, even if you're not using mics or whatever, try and engage them as best you can. You know, see what you can do. I'm not saying you don't have to end up fighting them or attacking them or whatever. I mean, best case scenario, you guys have some sort of interaction, RP, and maybe there's a bit of tension and you run away, or maybe you might fight and kill each other to the death or make something fun out of it. The whole point of this is content, guys, and enjoyment. It's not a cheap place to just be it's not a sweat box. This is not a sweaty server, okay? It's for friendly first-time viewers, community members, first-time players. I want it to be a nice, inviting, welcoming introduction to the Isle for all the people who watch us and are part of the community, because ultimately, guys, that's how we approach every game, okay? We approach every game the same way. We try and have fun, and that's what I want for this server, fun. I don't want it to transcend into people feeling like they're getting shot on or cheap shots, or people just aren't caring about anything other than killing, you know, because that won't be tolerated. Guys, I gotta go. But please try and take on my mission for what I'm saying here for this server, because at the end of the day, the only way this server is going to work is if you guys all buy into the same kind of message that we're saying here, okay? And the message is just give people value for their interactions. Don't necessarily see a dinosaur and think I'm going to kill him because I'm playing the Isle. That's what I want people to not think. You know what I mean? You try and do something creative or be interactive with what you're doing, alright? That is literally all I'm saying, guys. And hopefully we'll get there in the next few days. We'll play this again tomorrow. You guys can keep playing. Just because I'm off the server, guys, doesn't mean people just should stop playing. Okay? It's up to you guys to start building this now with me. I'm going to be back on tomorrow on stream, but I need you guys, if you want to, check it out. Join the Discord. Take everything on board. And if you have any issues, guys, if anything concerns you guys, please reach out to an admin and we'll have a look at things, okay? That is literally it. We just want a friendly, fun place, guys. That is it. I don't care for any of the drama or the bullshit. I just want to have fun, a content heavy, interactive server where people can interact voice wise if they want to, okay? Easy. All right, homies, I appreciate you. I love you. Thank you for the support today, the stream. I'm gonna send you to Mr. Gibbon, and I'll be back tomorrow, usual time. Check out the YouTube. I'm gonna stick up a couple videos tonight, maybe if I can. Maybe the horde test the Devblog and a few other things, but we'll see what we can do. To everybody that is taking part in the community server so far, thank you, because with teething problems, but we're all part of something that we're trying to build here. So thank you guys. I mean, we wouldn't have anything to start off with if you guys weren't willing to give it a go. So I really appreciate that. All right, guys, I will leave you and leave you. Say hello to Ed. I'll see you tomorrow or in the Discord. Keep playing and be nice to each other. All right, guys, much love. I'll see you later.